hello. How's everybody doing? It is Casual Tuesday. Casual Tuesday. Where we jump right into the casual games, the first playthroughs. And that said, it is why thank you, Gene Bean. Now that said, it is the casual game that we've been rocking for. Sorry, I know my head's cut off, but it's because we got a cat here. The casual game I've been rocking for a long time now is Final Fantasy XII, and here's the deal: is I've done everything except for I've got a short list of mysteries left in the. I've got a short list of mysteries left in the game, and so it is time to get to the bottom of those. So, let me just adjust this scene over here, and let's get right over to it. So, switch this to. Find me PS2 Final Fantasy XII. There it is. I think today is my goal is for today to be the last day of Final Fantasy XII. So let's enjoy it, shall we? Why final? Because I think I'm going to be done with it. And then, did I figure it out? No. But, I think I'm gonna. All right. Oh, man, Magic's so cute. Just rubbing his face on me. Okay. All right. So, I think it's time to let's kind of introduce today's stream and introduce the idea of the last day of Final Fantasy XII. But first, hang on a second. We got to get the timer up. Okay, there it is. All right, so here we go. Why am I saying that this is possibly or probably the final day of Final Fantasy XII? Well, check it out. So, the deal is, I've got new games that I've got other games that I would like to play. I would like to, I'm pretty done with this game at this point. Right? I had a wonderful time. It's very good. One of my favorite Final Fantasies. I've loved it. I am ready to move on to another playthrough, though. So let me reiterate my checklist of mysteries right now, all right? We've got... Apparently there's... that one headhunter guy is laying low somewhere, and I'm supposed to find him. There's that door in the Hen Mines that I haven't found yet. There's the last hunt, which I need to unlock. There's the Pilgrim's Door, which I need to open, which is probably linked to the waterfalls. And then there is the Hall of the Ascetic. Yeah? You may. Let me scroll to the bottom for you. And then, so I've got, so of course these messages just got me to the fishing pole. Feather of the Flock, I got all the cockatrices. This we got at, before we defeated the dragon thing, and it makes it not windy. Site 11 and Site 3 keys, yeah. Merchant's Armband allowed me to get into that one spot of that one place. The Scrap of Armor, this is something that I haven't found. Who wants this? nor have... So these are my two big mysteries in the key items, is I don't know what to do with either of these things. And then... these two were... I mean, the key is for the thing, that's for the thing. I mean, we know what these are. Yeah. So anyway. So yeah, these two things are a mystery to me. Now. Alright. So now I have to confess to you guys something. But this is... Here's the deal. Is, like, I'm ready to progress past this game. And so instead of just never playing this game again and just moving on, I asked a vague series of yes or no questions to one mystery person in the community. All right? And for full disclosure, I am going to tell you guys all of the things that I asked and the answers that I got. All right? Just so you guys know. So here's the deal. So that you guys don't think that I just, like, asked exactly where shit is. All right. So, who was the mystery person? It wouldn't be a mystery if I told you. All right? So, here we go. I asked regarding the final hunt. Okay? Regarding the final hunt. Is it just one specific thing I have to do? Right? So that was my question. As in, like, and what I was getting at here is, like, is to see if it's not just, like, rare game or trophies. Is there just, like, one fucking thing that's gonna open it up, right? And they said, yes. Oh, okay. So that's it. So for the final hunt, I know it is one specific thing I have to do. Which, now, for me, that just means, okay, I'm probably just going to know when I find it. You know what I mean? I'm probably just going to know. And so I don't have to, like, go hunting for it necessarily, because it's probably whatever's in the Hall of the Ascetic, right? That's my assumption, is that there's a boss in the Hall of the Ascetic. I have to fight it, and then the final hunt will open up. But don't confirm this stuff. I'm just telling you what I'm getting out of these answers. Okay. Next question. The Pilgrim's Door. Or wait. I also just asked, okay, I also did ask, is the final thing for the hunt one of those, like, things that I listed? You know what I said when I said, like, Headhunter, Door in the Hen Mines, yada yada, yada yada, right? Is the final hunt linked to one of those things? And they said yes. So it's either the thing in the... So I would say this is information that I already... Rixim, I don't need more information. I don't need more information. Here's what I'm saying. Shut up! I feel like I shouldn't even be telling you guys what I asked, because now exactly the problem that I was trying to avoid is going to happen. I'm trying to avoid the problem where Twitch chat gives you a bunch of, like, half yes, half no mixed answers that end up giving you more information than you were looking for. This is why I asked one specific person, and I'm just telling you guys, here's the answers that I got. Alright? Alright? So here's the deal. I am assuming, I'm just assuming, right? Was not told this, but I'm assuming that the final hunt will open up either when I when I get into the Hall of the Ascetic and fight whatever's in there, or when I find that headhunter guy and fight him. Okay. Next question. The Pilgrim's Door. And this is something that I said I wanted to ask you guys, but I ended up not. Tetanus. The Pilgrim's Door. Is that puzzle completely contained within the Cave Palace? And the answer was yes. So, okay. Why the fuck is there a clue that says journey heaven and earth and surely you'll find it? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. And then I asked, is there a door in the hen mines? Right? Like this door in the hen mines that it says that opened. Yeah, sure, events. Oh, yeah. Well, I can just show you the location. I was asking, so there is a door. There is a door in this room that has a puzzle on it and a series of waterfalls in this room, and you can do stuff with them, right? And I just asked, yeah, is the puzzle completely contained within this area? And it's not something that I need to go around the world for. Okay. So then, regarding the hen mines. So here's another mystery, right? Is if you go to the Feywood and you go to the hen mines from here, there is a pie. You see this first gear? As you're coming in, there's this first gear thing. This is a switch that opens a door that lets you into the mines. And for the longest time, there was rubble in front of the switch, and I couldn't access it. Then finally, one day, the rubble was gone, and I was able to push the switch. And when you push the switch, you get a special text box that you only get with this switch that says, "You hear a gate move deep within the mine." So I've spent hours looking for this gate that moved, couldn't find it. I asked the mystery community member, is there another door in the mines? And they said they believe no. It's just apparent. So apparently what that means is it's just a text box that comes up for some reason. Only in that circumstance, and I don't know why. You know what? I do want a second opinion on that one. Is there a gate in the hen mines that I need to look for? Is this a thing? What the fuck's going on with this? But it's only a yes or no. So let me yes or no it this way. Did a gate open in the hen mines that I have not gone through? No? Okay. God damn, dude. That's funny. You know, it's not a waste of time, though. The fact that I ran through this place 4 times looking for it wasn't really a waste of time because we did find a ribbon. We did find a ribbon in one of the chests. So that's good. Okay. Alright, and then for the waterfalls, I asked, when you get the waterfalls to move the one time, you know, when I do the movement through the bottom, I asked, is that the first part of the solution? And they said yes. And what I'm getting at there is, I want to narrow down the amount of possibilities that I have to consider. And I don't want it to be like you have to do something and then move the waterfalls, right? So I just asked, is it the first part of the solution, you know? And they said yes. Okay. And I think that's it. I believe that's every question that I asked. Oh, also, just to save myself some time, I also asked, do espers have anything to do with the Pilgrim's Door or the waterfalls? And they said no. That was just a time saver. Okay, and that's it. Those are all of the questions. So for full disclosure, this was the assistance that I got. So now, Let's get back in there. Right, I didn't necessarily want that, Rixim. I basically just wanted to narrow it down to I've had the right idea the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, basically, I just wanted confirmation that my approach to the puzzle was correct. You know what I mean? Because this way I think I got quite a bit of information that just gives me confidence that we're in the right place, and I'll be able to solve it. Alright, so here we go. So, the very first thing I'm interested in doing is the Waterfalls and Pilgrim's Door. Because if one of those things doesn't lead me to opening the Hall of the Ascetic or the Final Hunt. I did Blue Harvey, yes. I figured out the final bottle. And I then found the fishing rod. And I fished my heart out until I was awarded the Lu Shang's badge. So all right. Let's go up there. All right. Oh right, I forgot. I gave Vaughn and Penelo bows because I was fighting a bunch of ranged things. So let's get them back to normal. So Penelo, what if we just say optimize? Okay, yeah, that's fine. But wait. What did I have on her a second ago? The golden skull cap. It makes her faster. Oh, I do like the circlet more, I guess. Alright, and then you, if we say optimize, he gets Ragnarok. Wait, and Sanguine Shield? No. Demon Shield. Alright, and then you also get... you can have Deathbringer. And Demon Shield as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, a few people have told me that, like, they never knew that there was a fishing game. What up, Morning Craft? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope everybody's excited for another lengthy tour of the Sochin Cave Palace. All right. We're just getting some snakes here while we're at it. You never know when a rare monster is going to pop out. Okay. So here we go. We are in the place. So one of the things that I had about this place, and I think that this is something that I explored earlier, but I don't think that I had as intimate a knowledge of the look of this place back when I looked at this earlier, is I'm wondering if after the first movement of the waterfalls, if there is some kind of change somewhere else in the palace that we need to see. Because one thing that's still a mystery to me is even if the waterfalls move once, and that's the first part of the solution, I'm not positive that the waterfalls returning back is necessarily a fail state. And rather, it could be part of the puzzle. And so that's something that briefly needs to be explored. Okay, okay. It's a good thing the music here is so good. Alright, alright. Man, so I was an hour late starting again today. Dude, daylight savings is just ripping me apart. This is the worst I've ever dealt with daylight savings before. I went to bed early last night and everything. So I'm very rested today is also what that means, though. I mean, I might have just needed a lot of sleep. But like, I went to bed at a very decent time last night, but then still just, like, wasn't able to, you know, get up any earlier than the normal time that I would get up. You know what I mean? Like, I got up, or I woke up at 11, which is normally 10, right? All right. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I probably should have gone out to What? What was I saying? I began a sentence there. And then couldn't remember what the rest of it was. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, I should have gone and, like, sold all my excess loot. Because we're about to get way more. Alright. Yo, turtle. Alright, so here's the door. What if it just opened? This rock here drives me nuts. As far as, like, what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Let us go do the thing. You know what I'm talking about. So the one question I asked that you could say does push me in the right direction, it was confirmation that step 1 of the puzzle is moving the waterfalls, right? I think I think that was the thing that I asked that was, like, specific to the solution. You know, it's just It's something that I suspect. It's something I found on my own. It's something that I suspected. But I just wanted to reduce the potential complexity of the puzzle in my head. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. So now, basically, I feel like, what I need to do, I don't know if I need to search above or below. Okay, actually, so we move the waterfalls once. And now observe, if I leave right here and come back, the waterfalls don't return to their original course. So that, to me, says that we are allowed to go down and look at something and then do something else. You know what I mean? I don't know why I haven't really been on this before. We are allowed to now come down here and do something before we move on. And so it might just be more to do with like maybe I'm supposed to just enter in another way or something. But I'm also thinking there might just be a change somewhere, right? Some kind of change in the environment that kind of suggests what's happening or what to do. And so I'm gonna look. Okay, so before I get on any other train of thought, I'm gonna look into that. Because I've got other trains of thought as well. I'm starting to feel like just educated brute force is the only option here. Because I do not understand the puzzle. Or I do not understand the riddle. I don't know what the riddle is telling me to do. So all I can do, really, is an educated brute force, which means that it's like using just like intuition, essentially, game design intuition to narrow down or to rule out possibilities and narrow down the scope of the brute force. You know what I mean? That's unless there really is something different down here. So, okay, the waterfalls have moved. Is there something different here now? So the other room that looks like this has these arms that are coming in from the top that I don't know what they are. Okay, okay. But yeah, you understand what I'm getting at, right? Where it's like, it's possible that when the waterfalls change, there's some kind of thing we gotta find elsewhere. Hello. I'm sure I've looked at this before, but that's interesting. Man, I love the detail in this environment in general. Alright, so we came from there. Right. This is the one where there's doors on 3 sides. Okay. So, to kind of reiterate what I'm doing right now, I think that the likelihood of me finding the solution down here is pretty low. But this is all based on the observation that you're allowed to leave the left side and come back without resetting the waterfalls. Which tells me it's possibly part of the solution that we have to come down, do or observe something, and then go back up. You know what I mean? That's possible. And so here we are, we're investigating that possibility. What? Wait, how is this cheating? I observed something about how the puzzle works, and I'm acting upon it. Scorf, don't make me rat out your involvement in this business. Look at this. All right. Boom. By the way, I came up with an idea for a stream. I think maybe we'll do this on Friday. This is something that's been suggested, and I came up with a way to do it, I think. I would like to attempt to play through FF7 using dance pads. I have 2 dance pads that are USB. And so I think I can connect 2 USB dance pads to a to my computer, and then joy to key them to be able to control DuckStation, right? And play through on DuckStation. No need to joy to key them? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Since I'm talking about DuckStation, yeah, you're probably right. Will it be able to read 2 different controllers and give them both controller 1 inputs, though? Probably. Yeah, definitely. And the reason I say definitely is because when I play, I have a couple inputs. I use a Super Nintendo controller, but then I've got 2 of the inputs on my keyboard, right? And that's 2 different devices putting inputs into the same controller, the same emulated controller. Okay, I did not spot any changes. Came down pub for meal, delicious meal. Now it's hammering down, do you stay in pub or go home? How far is home? And how much time do you have to spend in the rain? Ten minute walk? I feel like you should give it a minute if you have to walk in for 10 minutes in the rain. If it's hammering. Unless you have an, I mean, do you have an umbrella? Or a raincoat? Okay. I did not find anything different down here. So perhaps we have to find something different the up way. Yeah, thought so, Ricksim. So yeah, I think it would be fun to do a dance pad playthrough of FF7. Because my hands are particularly killing me after last weekend, where I did a lot of FF7 practice. You know, I've done that, Oinkers, when I worked at GameStop. There was a time where, oh, you know what it was? There was a time where I accidentally left my car windows open in the rain, so my car seat was all wet, and so I took a one of the big bags that like they put consoles in, and just like kicked my legs through the bottom of it, you know, like leg holes, and pulled it up, you know, and used that to, like, you know, sit on the wet seat. Yeah, see, Mark. Okay. So, the waterfalls have moved. So, here's a deal. What if, when they say to open the way, I mean, what if they're just talking about this? Like, we've opened one way already. Bum. But okay. So again, part 1 of the puzzle is complete. Now, I can only assume that we are supposed to interact with the right side. I'm back to this thought of we have to interact with the right side of the room because that's what the waterfall move allows us to do. And now this one, however, is still raging. So we can't actually get in there. Man, I wonder if there's like a series of moves we have to do. But maybe first, though, again, first I have to go and see if there is something changed up here, you know? Oh, you know what? You don't need this on. So firstly I ask, the game. Is there anything special about this place? In the center here. Sounds pretty cozy, Scorf. Alright, alright. You know who else is cozy? This cat. Look at this guy. Hang on, we gotta put this over here. Aw, he's so cute. Okay. So once again, the question that I am attempting to answer right now is anything changed when you come up here with the waterfalls changed? I remembered about that trap this time. Right, this is the place where I was using bravery on Bosch because he wasn't quite one-shotting the enemies. Maybe he just needs one more level. So, by the way, for everybody who hasn't kept up with it, Final Fantasy XIII is still in the lead. Are there always monsters here? Final Fantasy XIII is still in the lead for what the next RPG on stream is. However, Legend of Dragoon is making a comeback. So if you haven't already voted, and you want to see Legend of Dragoon specifically, you better go get your vote in. If you have not voted and you want to see Final Fantasy XIII, better get your vote in before Dragoon overtakes it. If you want Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, or, what was the other one that's on there? Chained Echoes. If you want either of those, then you better call all your friends and get all of them in on it, because they need a lot of help. Groundbreaking news on the puzzle. Well, I asked a couple of yes or no questions to a mystery member of the community. The questions being, is the puzzle contained within the cave palace? To which they said yes. And I asked, is moving the waterfalls the way that I know how to do the first thing of the solution? And they said yes. So, at least what the groundbreaking news is I asked a couple questions to basically just confirm that I'm on the right track and to narrow the scope of my looking around, you know? One thing also, like, in my suspicion is that I don't necessarily think that you have to come up this far because the music changes, you know? Like, with the music changing here, I feel like that kind of suggests that we are outside of the scope of the puzzle now. But, puzzles just slows down fun. I love them. I love being, like, stuck on a puzzle in the game because it, I feel like it's very immersive, you know? Like, the amount that I have, the amount that I've, like, scoured every inch of this place, I think is very immersive. But yeah, as far as slowing down though, the other thing about it is that like if you get stuck on a puzzle, then you just leave and come back later, and that's what I've done many times on this puzzle already. Is I've just left and done other stuff. Like at this point, I've beaten the game and rolled the credits and stuff, and now I'm back here because, you know, it's time to figure it out now. Imagine puzzles before YouTube. I mean, it's crazy the different perspective, because, like, I hear that and I'm like, man, it sounds like you just don't like video games. Okay. Alright. These guys really do look like they fight with shovels, because of, like, the handles of them. I already avoided it once. The trap. Okay. The fuck was that? How many runs in a row have I died to carry armor? Oh, I don't know. I don't think more than 2. Oh no, Scorf! Well, that's too bad. You got a call and you had to pace around as you talked. Dude, I'm like that. I cannot, like, have a phone conversation while seated. It's impossible for me. If I'm talking on the phone, I have to stand up and pace around. All right. Looking back at what's going on here. Have I ever tried going around the doors coming from the north? Next casual games after 12. Great question, Corpy. Are you in the Discord? The reason I ask is, so the next action game that I want to play is Mischief Makers, followed by Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. The next RPG, however, is being voted for in the Discord. Right now, Final Fantasy XIII is in the lead, with Legend of Dragoon behind it. But also up for voting is Chained Echoes and Shin Megami Tensei. Aria of Sorrow, I think it's a one-part game. There is a sequel called Dawn of Sorrow for DS. Why haven't I thought of doing this before? Okay. There we go. Okay, I guess it didn't do anything. So I played a few hours of Final Fantasy XIII when it was brand new, and I really, really didn't like it. So I think it'll be fun to go back and try it again, now that I've played Final Fantasies 1 through 12. You know, whether I... Here's what I'll say. Whether I like the game... Or that was what... Did I tell you, Corpy? That's when I quit. When the two Shivas scissored together into a motorcycle, I was like, alright, I'm out of here. However, now I'm thinking about it, though. Okay, call me crazy. But now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, sounds kind of awesome. Right, Matt, right? So, I'm gonna try it again, and you know, we'll see. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is different text, isn't it? The waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course? I feel like that's not what it normally says. I feel like normally the game says it with confidence. Am I nuts? Alright, let me find the difference. If there is one. Well, all this looks the same. Maybe it does always say it that way. But What that tells me is... Oh, does that mean that I do the original move again? Or does that mean now we go through this part? Okay, we're gonna do some experimentation here. I'm gonna go this way. And we gotta see what it says. Because this is potentially groundbreaking. And what's extra weird about this, if this is groundbreaking, if this is the next part of the clue, what's funny about it is the fact that, oh shit, I don't have HelloFresh in my title. Well, I'm gonna find out right now, Rixim! I am presently engaged in performing the actions that will give me the answer. Okay, anyway. That's right, I am assuming the position. Okay, watch this. The waterfalls... Wait, the course of the waterfalls seems to have changed. It's always been worded like that? No, it doesn't need a comma or anything. I just didn't realize that that's how it's been worded this whole time. Okay, so here's what we do. Now we just intentionally fuck it up with something that I know isn't the solution, or I think isn't the solution, and see exactly what the wording is on it. The waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course. Oh, weird. Huh, yeah, for some reason I just never noticed that the game said it in a, like, in such a non-declarative way. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I've sort of got an idea here. Because I did not see anything that's, like, clearly different if you run around in the state of the waterfalls being changed, you know? That's what I was hoping was going to be kind of a big difference. Yeah, I love a good rainstorm. Really looking forward to it being spring and summer again. Like, the best thing is when it's raining super hard out and when it's bedtime, you know? Okay, I have an idea. If we go through here... I kind of feel like I'm on a train of thought right now that I should have been on a long time ago. That allows us to get out here. And out here allows us to get back over here to this side. And so now the waterfalls are going to go back to normal, which I was always just so afraid of happening, you know? But like, here we go. So now that one's back. But because we're on this side, we can go through here. And, like, mirror this one. Oh man, look at all these monsters. Okay, okay. Spend it, spend it! Okay, okay. That did not, So that didn't change anything. But now we can do this again? This might not make any sense, but basically what I'm trying to do is just like intuitively use the places that they allow me to walk through. You know what I mean? That they allow and disallow.
Yes.
Why was that so quiet?
Yes.
Oh. There we go. Should be back to normal now. I don't know if it's the same volume for you guys. Okay, so they've changed. So here's what I mean by, like, intuitively go where they allow me to go. Is that, like, we can go through this, right? Like, walking in Time's footfalls might mean that we have to walk in all of the spots where waterfalls normally go, but have been moved from. So, like, right here, this one. right? And then, like... Except that this is... Well, this is allegedly one, except it's not. Because I don't think a waterfall ever actually appears there. It looks like it does, though. But I mean, okay, so here's the problem with this idea, is that it actually just makes you run in circles. But I still like the idea. And so I'm gonna draw out a plan for it. I've got some drawings about the waterfalls that we can use to plan it to plan out, you know? Okay. In and out. So wait, though, there's a waterfall there? Is this always here? I think it is. In fact, the map doesn't even say that this is a spot you can walk through. There is no consensus yet, MC, because, I mean, so MD's consensus is some systems are good, some are bad. Shrug face. You know what I mean? And I don't really buy that there isn't a way to fix a normal or any system, you know, of the same model. So I'm looking for ways. Yeah, so if you have a 77K but it doesn't read games, then yeah, I would say try to replace the laser or the whole optical drive or whatever. And then also make sure that it turns out like you got to make sure that the disc that you're speedrunning is like pristine. Because I've found that makes a difference also, just in my little bit of testing. Well, so I have a Black Label copy that is mint, and I have a Greatest Hits copy that is a little scratched. It doesn't have any skipping or anything, right? Like, none of the FMVs skip or anything, but, you know, it's a little scratched. And the Black Label copy loads a little bit faster, generally. So, whether that is because the disc is nicer or because of the print quality of the original or something like that, I'm not sure. Okay. We are going to do some looking at something, all right? Hang on, I have to delete several gigabytes of video off my out of my folder real quick. Jeez, I gotta clean this out every once in a while. Okay, there we go, there we go. Then... empty recycle bin. Okay, there we go. Whoo! Now, let me look through some screenshots here. Here we go. I found the one. Okay. Real quick, let's count the spots that waterfalls can come out of. There's like these crevices in the ceiling. So you've got like... Alright, one second. Okay, so you've got like one... God damn it. There's like 1, 2, 3... Holy shit, this is hard to do. 1, 2, 3, 4... This is too frustrating. Holy fucking shit. I cannot look at the ceiling while running around this room. Okay. Maybe I just have to look at my map to navigate, that's all. Alright. But now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9... 10... 10? And then look, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so I already counted the right number of waterfalls. Okay. So let's show on screen here. The waterfalls. Okay, ready? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, so here's the deal, right? So these are the 10 spots that there can be waterfalls. Now, normally, under normal circumstances, Under normal circumstances, these are the ones that are blocked. And so the first thing that I want to do is switch them, right? But let's see. So you have to start. It almost looks like what you have to do is come in from this spot and go out that way. That essentially teleports you to this one, where you come in this way, and you have to go in here, and go out again. And then you would teleport to this one, where we want to come in this way, go in here, and the only way that would help me would be if that opened up at that point. Okay. The other possibility for all of this, let's start again by saying you go this way. That brings you over here. Maybe you are already considered to have gone through this bottom one. And so instead now you would go up through here. Come back down in here, which would let you go through these two. Or maybe you start from there. Like if you started from here and went through these two, came around here, went through those two. Shit, this is confusing. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's try this into this, into this. All right. Let's try that. So, are the waterfalls changed right now? What are we doing? I believe they are. Yeah. Okay, so what we have to do is come over here. Whoa. All right. So let's perhaps start the puzzle right here. So I'm gonna even leave and come back. Okay. So, as I was discussing, we walk through this waterfall that's not here, and this waterfall that's not here. Then we run all the way through. Man, are there always this many dudes? It looked like one of them had a different color on him. Orestes! Why, thank you so much for resubscribing. For 10 damn months. How's it going? Alright. Alright. Dude, I'm excited about the HelloFresh cooking stream. Oh yeah, we're doing a cooking stream next week. Okay, so we go through this spot. We go through this spot. And then through this spot again. Okay. And now what we want to see is... I think we, well, thank you for the good luck. I think we want to see... Oh, I'm trying to solve this waterfall puzzle page. I think now we go through here. This will return them to their original course, perhaps. But then that allows us to walk through... through here. And through here. But that doesn't really... That doesn't help us, though. Okay. Hang on one second. Oh man, I don't think you can see it. Yeah, the camera's not turned enough. I'm gonna try to turn it. He's actually laying on the PS2, which... If I were speedrunning, I would try to put a stop to. But... for today, I think it's fine. All right, all right. Okay, so... So that wasn't anything. Oh, Paige! What have been my favorite puzzles in this game and other games? Well, I'm really enjoying this puzzle. I also really liked the bottles. I think that was probably my favorite thing, was the bottles that you get from fishing. Those were really cool and very fun. I like little word puzzles, you know, where you gotta, like, figure out what they're doing with the letters. Okay. What's the deal here? I mean, we could try to start it from the top. We go up. We come down through there. We come up through here, go in there. That takes us to this one. We go up like this. And down. I don't really care for that solution. If we instead went, like, down, up here, through here, then we could go, like, up, then come down this way and go through here, and up through there. And we should mirror it too. So I should actually go through here. And come down through here, I think. Okay. So, alright, I mean, let's try that. Oh, it would have been faster at this point. You're suffering from not having a nice game chair. A nice game chair is very important. But yeah, Paige, the bottle puzzle I thought was super fun. I also really liked the thing where after the Behemoth King, they told you the story of, like, the worm skull that you can strike or whatever. That was a fun riddle. I ended up giving up on it, thinking that it might just be nothing, and then I ended up finding it anyway. So that was really fun. Really all of the, oh wait, those were bottle puzzles. I was gonna say, man, like, yeah, like, all the bottle puzzles were really good. Okay. Do, 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 do. I kind of feel like the walk-in times footfalls thing might my current, like, thought process is that it's specifically telling you to walk through the spots that are newly opened each time. Excuse me. So, for example, when we walk through here, there is there's a new, or there's a waterfall that has opened. Which specifically is this one. So we're going through. Then I'm gonna do some other mirroring. What up, Panglacial Worm? Why, thank you for 11 months. Nothing new events. You know, it's actually crazy. I found hours and hours and hours ago, I found, like, right away how to change the waterfalls one time. And, there's just been zero progress since then. And that, I mean, I've spent 40 hours on this puzzle, probably. And I found that, like, 3 or 4 hours into it. Okay, so now we've come through here. So now, this changed the course of the waterfalls again. And it reopened this one. So I'm going through it. I kind of feel like the step south to Earth wording of the puzzle, though, means that I should not ever be going to the north side. But then why does the north side have 5 different exits, if that were the case? No, this is the PS2 version. Are you joking, Jock? Is this a joke? Okay. Right. I thought so, because I thought that you had asked before. Alright, so now we continue to do the mirror. So this is the mirror. Which allows us to run through this part. And over here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about the yawning. Something's wrong with me lately, dude. It's daylight savings. I don't know what it is, but for some reason this year, this daylight savings is fucking with me so badly. Yeah, can't you guys see the ray tracing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I gotta stretch the legs. Oh boy. Man, I just, Yo, Scorf, welcome back. I feel like I need to continue to narrow down the possibilities of what I possibly have to do for this. I'm trying to construct another yes or no question to narrow down the possibilities without giving away the answer, you know what I mean? Alright. Is Rixim specifically still here? I gotta let him in on some of the fun. Do 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 do. Three, two, one, no. Alright, I've got another question for Scorf this time then. Because I'm so lost that I once again just need to, like, narrow down possibilities here, right? So are you ready? This question is for Scorf and Scorf alone, and it's a yes or no question. Oh, wait, Rixim is back. Rixim, I'm gonna have you field this one instead, actually. You can join in, alright? Ready? This question is for Rixim and Rixim alone, and it's a yes or no question. Does any part of the solution, right? As in, like, me trying to do what I'm trying to do, right? I'm not talking about after it's solved, right? When we go do whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Does any part of this puzzle involve me going north from this room? You know what I mean? Like, does any part involve me actually going up to this room? That's the yes or no. Oh, yeah, all the prices went up. Wait, Rixum has to look it up? I think Scorf's got the answer locked and loaded, probably. I don't need you to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I'm making people look it up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, never mind then. Questions for Scorf then instead. Yes or no, does any part of the solution to the puzzle part of it, require me going to this room or further? Like, do I ever have to go north of this room? Oh, that's yesterday's. No. I'm gonna say it. That's too much to ask? Nah, no, it's not. Nah. You can answer it right here because I'm gonna have to talk about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, Scorf, it's a yes or no question. Fuck! See, this is where the stream just falls apart and becomes terrible, and that's why I don't usually ask questions. Because now I'm just hanging. He's leaving me hanging. Okay, so the answer is yes.
This desert is stupid.
So part of the solution does indeed involve me going north. Okay. So this actually brings me back to... This actually brings me back to my, like, original... Wow, this brings me way back to my first... ideas of how to solve this puzzle. Okay, so we've moved the waterfalls as part 1. Now I kind of think that I think temptation eluded. Like, okay, so basically the thing that I still don't know is, do I only have to go north into this room just to allow me to then go back down? Or is there something I actually have to do up here? Right, like because the wording of the puzzle was look north to heaven, right? Which does seem to imply that we're supposed to go north and then come back. Okay, so first... we're coming this way. What up, Popo? Are you guys ready for the cooking stream next week? The HelloFresh cooking stream? If you guys want to join me, I mean, you better. You better use code POGHF98800 for 60% off your first box plus free shipping. Oh, I'm doing alright. This puzzle continues to haunt me. But then it wouldn't be so fresh, Jock. Then it would be, you know, hello cooked. What am I cooking? I believe it's going to be some beef tenderloin. Alright. What time for the cooking show? Oh, that's a good question. It's gonna have to be dinner time. And so it'll be like 6 my time, I think is a good way to say it. Which, for reference, it's 1:20 my time right now. So a little less than 5 hours from now. On whatever day it's going to be next week. That's right. We're cooking steak. And you'll just see, like, yes, you know, it's for everybody to critique, but you'll be able to see, you know, with all of the ingredients sent to me by HelloFresh, as well as the recipe. We'll see how easy it is for someone like me with no real cooking experience. To cook a meal to rival that of Gordon Ramsay. Alright. It'll be, like, you guys, you'll hardly be able to tell the difference. It's gonna be just like a Gordon Ramsay stream, except more swearing. You do lots of cooking, Rusty Co-Pirate? Nice. I don't at all, so that'll be part of what makes it fun. What are my cutting skills like? I've never diced an onion in my life. But I mean, I think I could do it. Well, I wouldn't want to, though. I don't even like onions. I would just, like, if I was trying to dice an onion, I would just be grossed out the whole time. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Does the game track how many enemies I've killed? I don't know. I don't think so. But what I can tell you is I've maxed out everybody's license grids, and then they have, you know, several thousand LP beyond that. Okay, so I went... up and into the let's see. I went up to the Temptation Eluded room. I guess let's just come back down now. Wait a second. Yeah, eluded. Yeah. It's another one of those words where there's like a really similar word, but it means something different, right? To elude something or to allude something means like completely different things. Okay, so after doing that, the waterfalls have returned to their original course. And they've done so in a way that I planned for. That allows me now to do this. But what if we have to move the waterfall? Like, what if I'm just redoing step 1 right now instead of doing step 3? You know what I mean? You would say elude means, like, deceive? I sort of thought that it just meant, like sneak past, basically. Or, like, avoid, I should say. But I suppose it does have a more deceiving connotation to it, though. Yeah. Like, you sort of deceptively avoid something. Right, which is more of an evasion, exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Bear blew their minds. Did you say there and there with their bear? Barely. Okay, so... Oh, man. So we go down through the bottom. And then we go up to do what? And then we come back down and we do what? So here's kind of the problem. This background music, I like it. It's not like I wouldn't say it's a bop, you know? Like it doesn't like groove you. But as far as like as far as like music that is in the background of the palace that you're going to be hearing for 80 hours while you try to figure out a puzzle, it's great. You know, you can kind of hum along to it while you try to figure some shit out. Hang on now. What if this is heaven? Probably not. It would be pretty simple, though, if that's all the farther I had to go. And, like, if that's part of the puzzle... Like, I feel like the whole point of the puzzle here is to ultimately get the key to that hall. In heaven, everything is fine. In heaven. Okay. So that doesn't seem to be correct. I was gonna watch that Weird Al movie last night, but I was too tired. Yeah, I brought it up to him one time, Popo, because Matt was like singing some kind of song that had the word heaven in it, and I didn't know what song it was, but it sounded kind of like that one. So I was like, is that the Eraserhead song? And he's like, what are you talking about? So I sent him the Eraserhead song, and now he closes all of his streams with it. But the song that he was actually singing was some kind of... I don't know, some kind of anime thing or something. You know what I always think of? When people write LOL with a capital L and then a lowercase OL, I always think of RuneScape. Because originally it looked really weird, you know, you know, everybody on AOL, everybody on AOL Instant Messenger would just type it in lowercase, you know? But then you played RuneScape, and that game would automatically capitalize the first letter of your chat message for you. And so when you played RuneScape, everybody said it like that, capital L, lowercase OL, which looked really weird at first. But then I played enough RuneScape where I got used to it. But you know, then I still think about that whenever I see it, though. Okay, okay. Now. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'm not doing the one part of it right, because I just did the thing where I didn't walk through the part that is now unlocked. The current idea is actually back to an idea that I had a while ago, but I'm not sure how much I explored it, which is that we have to move the waterfalls, then go north a difficult to determine amount before coming back down. Oh. And then what I have to do after that, I don't even know. Bum, 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 bum. Like, do I have to go further than this room? Do 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 do. No, no, no. Remember the old remember the normal thing of if I want a question answered, you will be specifically called out by name. But I am very, very close to answering another question. €50 I'm very close to asking another question. One that's a bit more invasive to the solution of the puzzle. And I think I'm gonna. This is more than a yes or no question. So I need extreme discretion to be taken in for the answer of this question, all right? This question is for Blue Harvey. All right, Blue Harvey, are you ready to answer a question? Now, I'm looking for as brief of an answer as possible that gives me only the information that I'm asking for and nothing more, right? Are you ready for a question to be directed to you to answer as briefly as possible without giving any more information than specifically what's being asked? Are you ready? It sounds like Blue Harvey is perhaps sleeping. So instead, that means the question once again falls back to Scorf. Scorf, are you ready for a question? This one is more than yes or no, but I'm still looking for brevity. All right? Are you ready? What the fuck is heaven? Can you briefly answer this question? What is heaven? I would like to know. In the context of this puzzle. It's the blue stuff when you look up outside. Well, yeah, we know that it's north because the puzzle says look north to heaven. So I know that heaven is related to north. But I'm asking for I'm asking for more specificity of what, like we know that, so it's look north to heaven. So I'm asking, essentially by asking what heaven is, I'm asking what the boundary is. Okay, so one map north. All right. So this is it. Okay. Excellent. Okay, yes, that's what I needed. That, once again, just reduces the scope of the puzzle. I'm also going to assume that Earth is just this room. Here's where I get very close to giving up, though. Because, like, here's the problem. Here's the problem with this puzzle for me at this point, and why I'm starting to think that I can't solve it. I think that I'm pretty good at solving puzzles in games. And one of the reasons that I think that I'm pretty good at solving puzzles in games is that I think that I am good at narrowing down the scope of possibilities in order to focus my ideas in a small spot and make sure that I don't get too distracted by possibilities. You know what I mean? By narrowing them down to something logically small. Does this make sense what I'm saying? Ultimately, what I'm telling you guys is hours ago, in order to like narrow down the scope of my understanding of the puzzle, I said that north is probably just this map and south is probably just this map. And the puzzle is probably contained within these three maps specifically. I said this hours ago. And then I proceeded to, like, brute fucking force everything I could think to do in these three rooms, and I never found anything. So now that I've basically been told, yes, the puzzle is within these three rooms, that leaves me in basically a state of I basically give up. Because I have already done everything I can do in this room. Or in these three rooms. You know what I mean? It's not what I was told, but it's reasonable. What is the clue from the game? Let me find it. I wrote it down. No. Hang on. Okay. You who are yet drawn toward the pilgrim's door, the heart of time and deeds you must accomplish share their place midst the falls. From the heart, look north to heaven. From the heart, step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. That's the riddle. Now, what confuses me about the wording, is the fact that it makes it sound like you're supposed to go north first. However, one of the yes or no questions that I asked earlier was whether the waterfall move that I have discovered thus far is the first part of the solution to the puzzle, and the answer was yes, which confuses me because that's south. But, Okay. Let me ask. I was gonna say this. This is what I was going to say next is, okay, this question is for Rick Sim specifically. And this is a yes or no question only for Rick Sim specifically. Is it incorrect? Hang on. Let me bring something up. Okay. Is the answer that I got that going down here and up here to change the waterfalls being the quote-unquote first part of the solution, is that incorrect? No. It's not incorrect. Oh. Well, okay then. So that's what's confusing to me, is the fact that if you go south first, okay, let me rethink my thoughts here for a second. What if this is the heart? And we go down to here? And then, wait. We go up, down, down, up. I don't need a clue yet. But okay. People spoiling puzzles? Yeah. For this game, people have been remarkably good. Like, I've actually been amazed at how good people have been about not spoiling this or like most things about this game.
Yes.
There was only really one person that was kind of a loudmouth as far as this game goes. But that, you know, that was a one-time thing in the last, 230 hours. So, it's been pretty great. Okay. What if this is the heart? And the puzzle is that we need to, right? No, it wasn't you, Blue Harvey. If you spoiled something, I don't even remember it. Alright. So, north. Okay, we looked north. Now we step south. So now we come south. Right. Oh. I think I'm on the wrong path right now. I just have to try it. Okay. That has been part of it too, Paige, is that I think a lot of people just don't know the solutions to these puzzles without looking them up. Which is actually why, and now this is me just being grumpy, right? Don't take this too seriously. But I don't like hearing when people say that they've looked up an answer to a puzzle I'm trying to solve, you know? Sometimes that happens. People are like, oh my god, I had to look it up, and now I know. And I'm like, because all that does is raise my anxiety that the answer is gonna come blurting out in chat at some point if people are looking it up, you know what I mean? And also, it changes the perception. It changes the show from like, I'm trying to solve it, you don't know the answer either, but maybe you're thinking about it too, and we're doing it together, sort of, but not collaborating, but like doing it together, you know? And that's fun. And when you say that you look it up, it changes it to, you're now just waiting for me to solve it, you know? And that kind of thing, you know what I mean? No, Kino. I'm just saying. That's why when someone says that they've looked up the answer to something I'm trying to solve, it just kind of makes me anxious. All right. Yeah, I don't mind the respawning monsters too much because I set my gambits up to automatically attack and Bosch one-shots everything, so, you know. What's that, Blue Harvey? Yeah, it's been a long time since there's been a Breath of Fire game. I mean, there definitely seems to be an incorrect assessment that, like, turn-based JRPGs are no longer popular. Oh, you go for it, Rickson. I'll allow it. Okay, so the game really isn't picky about how far you go. This is driving me fucking nuts. Walk in Time's footfalls. So we did that. Then we... You can't do it, kid. Look north. Which, the waterfalls resetting here, as I've been talking about today, might just be part of the puzzle. Like, you're supposed to do that. Journey? Heaven and Earth, though? I wonder if the word journey on Heaven and Earth means that we specifically need to go the full length. You know what I mean? Because if we go far east to far west... then I feel like... or like... the word journey kind of implies to me that we need to, like, traverse the whole area. So how would the game track that we're traversing the whole area? Well, in the case of down here, it just means that we leave the right, or we enter the right and we leave the left, right? We went the whole area. Up here, it might mean that we have to open all of Time's doors. Which I feel like I've already done. But it might also mean that we have to, like, leave the left and enter the right, or something, at the same time that we do that. Or go right to left, actually. I'm doing that. Because that requires that I go through the middle. Okay, okay. I just gotta assume that the word journey means a little bit more. Do, 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 do. All right, all right. Living in a lonely world. All right, so we're going to go on a journey. And that journey is going to involve walking in Time's footfalls, which I can only imagine means open all of the doors of time clockwise. But we can also try counterclockwise, like we're going to the past. Because this room is called Destiny's March. And so I imagine running around the clock is like we're marching. Or this is the march. And we went in the right side. So now I say we also exit this side. Okay, they seem to have returned to their original course. Alright, so indeed, that did not do anything that I wanted it to do. But that does actually now allow me to... go this way. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which is like walking in time's footfalls, right? Right. Walking in the, I don't know, there's so many ways to interpret that sentence. Okay. But now, I sort of feel like going back and forth. Has to be necessary. Like, why would you go south and then go south again? I don't know. But okay. I've lost a little bit of track of chat here, but yeah, what I can agree with is that Pokemon games sure do seem like we could use a little bit more time between them. And the dev team could use a little bit more time to make them good. Like, it's kind of crazy, right? It's so weird that, like, I feel like Nintendo has a lot of good practices as far as making good games go, you know? Nintendo is generally very good about, like, their first and foremost priority is that a game is fun. You know, and they generally don't release unfinished games. Their game, you know. But the thing is, all of this is true except for Pokemon. Pokemon is like the one series that Nintendo just lets be a huge piece of shit. Oh, Blue Harvey, I think you were gone for a minute. I attempted to ask you a question about the puzzle, and then fell back on Scorf. The question was slightly more open-ended than yes or no. And it was just, what is heaven? And Scorf said, 1 map north. I don't think you said that, Scorf. You said it means north, and I was like, yeah, no shit. That's what the puzzle says. But yeah, like, the big thing I'm sort of experimenting with is, like, whether or not you are supposed to, like, do something up here that's more than just leave and come back. Oh, Rixim's back. I think I actually had a question for you, Rixim. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. Rixim disagrees with one of the answers to one of the questions that was asked. So I am only asking Rixim, which question is it that you disagreed with the answer that I got? And that's all I'm asking is just which question is it? And then we can lead the discussion that way. Very carefully. Because you said, assume one of the pieces of information that I got was wrong. And so which question was it that you think was answered incorrectly? Going north is or isn't the first step of the puzzle, so I never asked that. I only asked if going south and doing the bottom loop was the first part of the puzzle, and the answer I got was yes, and you didn't disagree with that. So one thing I was saying was that I'm a little confused by the fact that the wording of the puzzle implies that going north is the first thing. Like, I think that the wording of the puzzle implies that you're supposed to go north first. But it has been confirmed to me that you're supposed to go south first. Okay, I have to think. I gotta do some thinking for a second. Because it might be brute force Johnny time. Again. Okay, here's what brute force Johnny means for a second. Let's say that the entire puzzle is that I have to leave and come back from the north. There's nothing up there that I have to do, I just have to leave and come back from the correct spots. After going down like this, I have already brute forced going here to here, 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 and here to here. I don't remember if I tried here to here or here to here, though. You kind of saw what I was saying, though. But okay. I tried starting here. I tried going to here, here, and here. I tried each one of those individually. Starting here, I tried going here, here, and here. Individually. Each time making the bottom loop before doing it. I already tried that. I don't know if I tried this or this. I also don't know if I tried this or this. I don't remember those. But here's, I mean, this, here's my issue with brute forcing. My issue is that if I was to do these things and it solved the puzzle, it wouldn't be satisfying. Because I didn't solve it. I just brute forced something that's very similar to what I thought the answer was 80 hours ago, but I didn't do the exact right thing. And so instead of spending the next 2 hours brute forcing, I'm going to say, I'm going to allow Rixim to give me what he calls a little hint. Only Rixim and only this little hint. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let her rip. Read out loud the riddle again? Oh, you mean like I've done 100 times? From the heart look north to heaven. From the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. So, Yeah, I've read that out loud 100 times. And what I've said about it, as far as my interpretation of the walk-in times footfalls, you mean? I did try to take it literally one time. Like, one time I did actually attempt to take it literally. The idea of walk, as in don't run. I tried that one time and I didn't get it. But I don't really know what to do beyond that. Also, by walk-in times footfalls, that's why I was running through all the doors of ours when I went north. That's what that was for. Are we currently in a changed waterfall point? We are. So, right, like, I tried literally walking through this whole room at one point. But maybe, the way humans follow the steps of time. So, I already tried. Oh. Okay, I think I know, like, exactly what you're saying. And I thought that I tried this already. Okay, so this is actually something that I've already tried doing, but let's try it again in case I did something fucked up. But I'm pretty sure I already tried this. Which is that you go north. If this is correct, I'm actually going to be annoyed. Because I swear I tried this today even. I tried this today even. Which is that you go through the center so that you start from the top, right, of the clock. Start from the top of the clock. And go around clockwise, like it's a clock. Right? I swear I did this today. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you specifically need to leave the middle and come back out the middle. If this solves the puzzle, I'm gonna go back in the VOD today and see what the fuck I did wrong when I already tried this. Unless I'm literally supposed to walk. Up. Okay, and then we come back down. Yeah. Okay, I feel better. If that had immediately solved it, I would have actually been mad. All right. So that's fine. I think you've said enough, Rickson. I think you've said enough where I can still be satisfied if I solve it. But, I mean, now I'm just thinking about your hint. But okay, this is good though. This is like, this is kind of, okay, here's what I'm taking from Rick Sim's hint, right? This is what I'm getting, is just the time part is what I'm missing. The times footfalls part is what I'm getting wrong, which by the way is like, oh shoot, I don't really have a screenshot of it. This is when I asked recently. I was talking to Nicole about this puzzle, and we were talking a lot about the clock part, because I said the puzzle to her, and she really latched on to the walk-in times footfalls part and was like, what the fuck does that mean? Is there something that's like a clock? And I was like, yeah. And then we talked about it, right? So, let me find... Let's go with this screenshot instead, and let's do some theory crafting. Right after I go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. So what I just tried was the idea that, like, we can start at the top like a clock, and we can go around it like a clock. So going around clockwise, right? And open all the doors. But that didn't work. So what if we think of it as like hands on a clock? Because they allow you to go through, right? And that must be used for something, because for the ascetic door, you just came in over here and you went around, and that's how you opened that. But now But now there could be something to it that's more about there being hands on the clock. Like if we had to enter from some specific like if we entered from this way and went north and then went around, that would almost, like, if you wanted to be really crazy, you could even say that, like, the fact that we opened this door is like the minute hand and the hour hand. But let's say we did that. We came in like this, we went up, and then we went around. Then what do we do? Where do you go from there? Now we're at the top. I guess we just leave. I kind of feel like I've done that already. I definitely like the idea of going around starting from the top. It could also be as simple as we have to go counterclockwise, because walking in time's footfalls is almost like we're going back in time, right? Like we're following its footsteps back. And so, on that note, I just moved the waterfalls, right? I don't think I did, actually. Let me go do that. But nah, there's no, like, specific... From what I understand, there's no specific time that anything has called out. I did try to get really vague at one point, and I thought Destiny's March maybe was supposed to imply something about the number 3 or 3 o'clock, because there's 12 months, just like there's 12 hours. And the place is called Destiny's March, so maybe that's supposed to imply something about 3 o'clock? What, this is a real question. What zodiac sign is most closely associated with the month of March? Because they mostly line up with the months, right? Like, what's the third zodiac sign? The third zodiac sign is the fish? Pisces? Hang on. Zodiac. Images. One, two. I don't know what you mean by fish. But yes, so Pisces is February 19th to March 20th. Are you guys ready for the craziest fucking idea? Nah, it's not gonna work. Never mind. I was gonna say, Pisces is like two halves of a circle. Arranged, you know, the other way. And with a line through them. And I'm thinking, like, can you draw Pisces in this clock? Okay, wait, what was I trying this time? I can't remember. Oh, just going counterclockwise this time. Beam, beam, bada, beam. Now, just to be sure, Rixim, when you're talking about how humans keep track of time or whatever, one thing that makes me think of is the sun. And the other door, the ascetics door, had me enter from the east side, because that's where the sun rises, and go around like a clock. You're not just getting it confused with that, are you? Okay, so this time we are going around the clock backward. Because walking in time's footfalls, to me, sounds like it might be talking about following its footsteps, which means that you would be kind of like backtracking. So I think we've got the puzzle, right? Like, I think that the puzzle is we go south. Hang on. Moment of truth for this possible solution. No. But so I think the first thing we do is we go south to do the thing. Then we go north and we interact with the clock in a certain way that I have yet to figure out, and we go back down. I think that is the full scope of the puzzle. Move the waterfalls, interact with the clock, and that's going to be it. Wow, wow. All right, so through we go. Nice rest on the right hand to be able to just one-handed cruise on through here. Have you guys ever seen that one-handed PS1 controller? It'd be fun to try to track down one of those. I would say it'd be fun to play through FF7 on it, but I don't think it has turbo, and so, like, that would be a lot of trigger action. Because the circle button is like a trigger on it, basically. And that would be a lot of trigger action for the left hand. To get through all the dialogue. Okay. So I'm going in the bottom now. But that's not necessarily correct. The change in waterfalls allows me to go in the right. But it just doesn't matter, is the thing. I feel like one thing that I've already tried is to only go partially around the clock and then come back out another way. Like, go in the bottom, come out the right. Okay, riddle me this, right? Like, one day on a clock like this is 2 revolutions of the clock. If we are the hour hand, shit. If we're the minute hand, though, then it takes several more. But there's nothing really that would imply that we are either of those things. One other thing that's kind of funny is there's only 8 doors of hours. And not 12. Unless you count the doors that go into the center, but I don't think you would. But, like, maybe you are supposed to? Right? Because there's... I mean... Like, maybe we're supposed to go around, except we're supposed to open all 12 doors. But the only reason that I didn't think that in the past is because they're not called doors of hours. The ones that would represent 12, 3, 6, and 9. Let me show you what I mean. So this is a door of hours. And so is this. but there's only 8 of them. This is an ancient door. So that's why I wasn't so sure about it. But let's open those as well. So that's like 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11. 12. Whoop. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. I think I'm getting a little off track here. But there you go. There's all 12 of them opened now. Yo! Is it technical? Lynot? Alright, that does not appear to be the solution. Okay, not unexpected. I already opened the ascetic door. I'm trying to, I'm trying to do the other door. Or I'm trying to move the waterfall. However, not looking for hints though. I will specifically ask questions when I got questions. All right. So, yeah, it's been a doozy, this puzzle. Today, for the first time, I have asked a couple questions about it so far. I plan on solving it today. And I've had to ask a couple questions just to make sure that I wasn't, like, way off track. Oh, technically not. I see. Yeah, that's a much better. Man, I'm bad at reading Twitch names. I sort of feel like, man, I feel like lately I've just had just a general fog about my brain, you know? Like, I feel like I've been extra easily distracted lately. It's been extra difficult for me to just, like, well, I don't know. Like, Nicole has actually noticed that I space out a lot more lately than I used to. And I can't solve this fucking puzzle. Okay. I believe, once again, and also this is just me narrating out loud, so don't confirm nor deny, but I believe that what I'm supposed to do is interact with the clock in a certain way. Let's bring this up real quick again and say, if I were to enter from this side and go in the middle up to the top and then go around, that looks more like a clock because it's got hands on it. That puts hands on the clock. But then what do I do? Is the problem with this solution? Is it's like, okay, now I'm here. Where do I just leave down? Like, that kind of breaks the puzzle, you know? So what if instead we came in, we went around, and then like this way. You know, that also achieves the hands, but like it's kind of stupid looking. And it's like broken. So I feel like the first way that I said is actually better. Alright, alright. The other thing that I like about this version of... the thing that I like about this version of the solution is that it requires me to run through the waterfall that I dispersed. The thing that I don't like about it is that it's the same as the ascetic door, where I have to enter from the east, you know? And I don't really like that part of it. Especially not with the puzzle's emphasis on north and south. I feel like that breaks credibility. Drawing a clock without the L? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Unless you mean the thing that I already did. Forwards and backwards. But also you've put a kappa on it, so I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Or what I'm supposed to get out of your message. If it's a joke, I don't get it. If it's not a joke, I already tried it. Okay, okay. I mean, maybe I just leave the way I came in. Is how to finish this attempt. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So here we are. And now let me just leave the way I came in. Oh my god. Why didn't you guys tell me that I left that on the screen? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. That did not seem to be the solution. Unless I go through here again now, and then it's like, hey, good job. Yo, Rain. Oh, it's going all, it's going alright. I've just dumped another 3 hours into this puzzle without figuring it out, no big deal. Yeah, it is. Both Nicole and I got the Diablo 3 Collector's Edition. Back when Diablo 3 first came out, and it was awesome. But you hated it when it first came out. I thought it was so good. And then they made some changes to it that I thought were good. They did some cool stuff to it. And then I felt like they started to go too far into just like the ease or like the quality of life direction, to the point where the game didn't have a purpose anymore, I think a big part of it was when they introduced like the new difficulty system, where the games just got like fucking 30 difficulty systems. No, I didn't use the real money auction house. Well, I think I sold a couple things on it. I mean, I don't necessarily care about that, but what I liked was that Inferno mode was really fun. Okay. So here we are again. General best practice for all the puzzles. Well, so the how this stream generally goes is I say a lot of my thoughts and theories out loud in order to try to make an entertaining stream where you guys can follow along on my train of thought, right? If ever I want you guys to say something about the puzzle, which, by the way, this happens extremely rarely, I will specifically ask one person in chat by name a question. You know what I mean? Which actually is happening today a little bit, because I've spent many hours on this puzzle. And so I'm at the point now where like I'm ready to play other video games again. And so I've been asking a couple questions today. But okay. So to take you along my train of thought, my belief is that we have to go down and up in order to change the waterfalls. Then we have to interact with the clock in a certain way so that when we go back down, the waterfall will be in a different spot. So now, walking in Time's footfalls is like we are following I mean, really, it's nuts, because I'm just thinking it's like you go in a circle clockwise. What the hell else do you want me to do? It feels so simple, you know? The only other thing I could think is that we have to start from the north, right? So we go up through the center. That allows us to go around clockwise. And then we go back down. Easy. So, if it's not that, because I already tried that, the ascetic door puzzle was easy. It was just, where the sun rises. Okay, yeah, the east, and then it like specifically said run in circles, you know, and then it just opened, right? That was the easiest thing ever. This one, though, I wonder how much this stuff down here matters. Cause I'm very focused on a clock here, you know? But if we take a brief look at all this stuff, I mean, it kind of just means nothing, right? You like my paint ability? What's funny about it is that I'm not even on a mouse pad. I'm just on the arm of my chair. Now, let's go closer, right? There are some, like, some notches. I don't know if these are meant to, like, mean anything. Probably not. Okay, okay. We've got these circles. I don't think that they have anything to do with it, necessarily. But, like, you know, that could be a... yeah. Draw out the riddle? I mean, I read it out loud. I'll read it out loud again. From the heart look north to heaven, from the heart step south to earth, walk in time's footfalls to open the way. I mean, I think I've even done a thing where I went north, then went south, then went around in a circle, but, like, I don't think that did it either, if I remember right. What's the heart? I believe the heart is this right here. And the reason that I believe that is because, like, this is the center room, you know? And part of the puzzle involves me going down from here, and part of the puzzle involves me going up from here. And, this is probably like a weird optical illusion, isn't it? Having the map on the map here. But okay, so... if we think about it, let's see. Look north to heaven. Step south to earth. Oh, boy. I mean, I really don't know what to do that I haven't already done. I feel like the very clear thing is to go to the top, because that's where the clock starts, and go around. Maybe maybe like the only other thing I can think is that you would have to go around a second time, because one day goes around the clock twice. The weird thing about that, though, is the fact that I don't know how the game would even... Like, I don't know if the game is necessarily tracking the number of times that you go around. I feel like what the game is tracking is the order that you open the doors. You know what I mean? So, with that idea, you dropped your blueberries on the dirty floor. Oh, no. Well, at least you can wash blueberries, right? You just run them under the sink for a bit. I mean, you know, they got dirtier than that while they were growing. And then they got cleaned. Okay. Okay. So we're going around. Going around. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you can clean them and still enjoy them. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. So we went around the clock, and now let's see if we have to go around the clock a second time. Again, I doubt that the game is tracking my movement here. But, I mean, we have to try it. Because one day goes around the clock twice. Okay, there we go. The problem with this idea as the solution is who's to say that a day is what I'm trying to pass? Yeah, so that's not it either. I'll be real with you guys. I am very, very close to, like, just the ultimate give-up point on this puzzle. I'm very close to it. And I've spent way too much time on it to do what I would normally do, which is just forget about it, you know? A lot of the time when I can't figure out, like, a side puzzle in a game, I just forget about it, you know? But I've spent far too much time on this one to leave it behind. And so this is one of the rare times where if I do reach that point, I'm just gonna ask, you know? Yeah, Ex-Soldier, I mean, I just sort of feel like I've done what's being asked of me. Let me continue to think about this a little bit more, but I'm very, very close to the end of the line. As far as how much am I really willing to dedicate to one puzzle before I give it up. There was one indie game I played recently. You should have seen how many hours I put into this one puzzle that then just turned out to be a New Game Plus thing. But, like, for some reason, you could kind of interact with it before New Game Plus. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Land. In fact, I might ask you what that is within a couple minutes here. Okay, so we've changed the waterfalls. Now, I do first have a yes or no question. And my yes or no question, let's see, who am I asking? Who gets this question? So this is for someone who knows what the exact solution is, specifically. Like, every step of it exactly. We need a show of hands of who knows, step by step, exactly the solution. Because I've got a specific yes or no question. Okay. So, Land of Rocks. Here's my yes or no question. When I go north to interact with the clock and then come back down like I've been talking about, does the specific one of the 5 entrances and exits in which I go north and then come back south, do the specifics of which of those 5 I use matter? Like, yes or no, does it matter that I use a specific entrance and exit when going north and south? And the reason I ask is because it does matter when we go south-north. It does matter? Fuck. Okay. God damn, that complicates things. That complicates things a lot. But it might also simplify things. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the answer. Okay, follow-up question then. Does the path that I come back down, when I come back down, am I using the same one as when I went back up? Like, do we go up and then down using the same one of the 5, or is it different? We're gonna narrow this down. Because if it's... Because I think I've got some ideas, right? You don't go in and out the same door. Okay. So by door, we're referring to the 5 paths in which you can take. Okay. Okay, thank you. So, here's the assumption. Here's the information that I glean out of that. The problem with what I'm about to tell you is that, again, this is shit that I said 80 hours ago. And I still haven't found a solution. But here's the deal. Now that we know that, I am reasonably confident that the one that we have to go up using is either this one or this one. And the reason is because when we do the first part of the puzzle, this waterfall right here goes away. Specifically allowing you to come from here and go into one of these two. I don't think that there would be any reason for that to be the case if you didn't specifically have to take one of these two. Okay? Then, I think I would also assume that you're gonna, like, I would like it to be that when you come back in, it's out of one of these 3. Because that's closer to right here, where this waterfall is going to open, right? This waterfall is going to open. And that's what we're trying to achieve, is to open that one. However, I'm not really sure what that really means. As for the rest of it. Okay. Also, Landarox, I am also curious as to what your quality of life hint is. You can go ahead and just fire that off also. Okay, so... The Doors of Time have nothing to do with the waterfall puzzle. What? Okay. Oh. Well, that sure does change my perspective on things. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't be so suspicious of the Doors of Time if the if the waterfall didn't say, or if the puzzle didn't say walk in times footfalls, right? Wait a second then. What the fuck was Rixim talking about earlier then? Hang on, hang on. So Rixim gave me a hint earlier that threw me way off then, actually. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. I have whoa. Hang on. I think I might be having one of those things. A headache with pictures. This might be a classic hours, minutes, seconds type puzzle. Because I can't help but notice that this looks like an M. Like minutes. Right? Or the word second, like seconds, can be interpreted as second like these, like the seconds. Or, right? Or, is this an H for hours? Or, hang on, no, hang on. Remember when I fucking brute forced, like, every solution I could think of? Remember that? And I didn't find the solution? Because here's the deal, is I did a lot of brute forcing earlier trying to solve this puzzle, and I never found it. Okay. Man, this is a crazy puzzle. Okay, I've got one more yes or no question, and this is for, I guess this is just for anybody. But let's say it's for technically not specifically. How about you? Technically not. I've got one yes or no question. Is the overall puzzle, like the entire scope of the puzzle, simply do something on the bottom, then you leave a specific exit on top and come back a specific exit on top, and that's the entire puzzle? Like, you go south and come back one time using specific exits, you go north and come back one time using specific exits, and that's the entire puzzle? This is a yes or no question. It's fine if the answer is no. No. Okay. Okay, define entire. By entire, my question is after exiting the okay. I exit the bottom and come back using specific entrances and exits. Then I exit the north and come back using specific entrances and exits. Okay? And that's all I've done so far, right? Let's say that happens. I go out the south and come back using the correct entrance and exit. Then I go out the north and come back using the correct entrance and exit. At that point in time, will I immediately know that I did the correct north entrance and exit? Judging by what the game presents me? So conditions for yes would be the waterfalls move an additional time in a way that I haven't seen before, or nothing happens, as in they don't go back to normal, right? Or some kind of text box tells me you did it, right? Those would be the conditions for yes, you will immediately know that you've done something correct. The condition for no would be the waterfalls go back to their original position, and the game tells me that. However, I am actually advanced in the puzzle without knowing. That would be the condition for no that I can think of. This is where we're at, is I have to know this information. Because otherwise, I am fucking lost. So yes, if I okay. So you're so if I leave out the south and come back in and the waterfalls change, then I leave out the north and come back in using the correct entrance and exit, one of the three following things will occur. Either the waterfalls will change again in a way that I've not seen before, or nothing will happen, or the game, which is different, that's something I haven't seen, or the game will say, you did it. Correct. Congratulations. Go on to the next part of the puzzle. One of those three things will apparently happen. Okay, it's time to go back to brute forcing then. And here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take the idea of hours, minutes, seconds, because that's time, and I'm going to focus in on the word second. And say, so first of all, what we're going to do... Wait, I've already done it the way that I'm about to do it? So never mind. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the second door from the left. Because it's like seconds. See, oh shit, I left the map on screen again. Now I'm pissed. So now we're going to brute force angrily. And this is it. We're solving this puzzle today. And we're doing it by angrily brute forcing. So here we go. I've got all the information I need. I wonder if I've done it before. Like, I wonder if I've gotten this far before and didn't notice the difference. Alright, here we go. We're going back in the second from the right. And then this tells me the waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course. So this has satisfied the condition of that is not the correct answer. Alright. I bet that I bet I've even done it before. What the solution is, and I just didn't notice. Or I came 99% close. Hours, minutes, seconds, days, months, years. These are all of the things that we use to track time. So, times footfalls. What is a footstep? Or what is a footfall? It is the sound of a footstep. The sound of a footstep is like a ticking clock. A clock ticks every half second. All right. So I tried going in the second entrance and coming out the other second entrance. Let's do it the other way around, though. Here's the problem, is that I'm 100% positive that I've already done this. But for the sake of today's research, I'm doing it again. We have to go into the second entrance from the right. And then we will come back using the second entrance from the left. Okay. Okay. Here it is, the second entrance from the left. Now that you guys have, like, indulged me in letting me try to solve this puzzle for fucking 50 hours or so, it's kind of fun now to, like, to do it this way. I think you should shower events. We've got a lot of brute forcing to do. Okay. So, now. That was... oh, no!
Yes.
I have to solve this for the good of all the unshowered in chat. But here, okay, let me tell you something though. Do you really want to wait for the puzzle to be solved to shower? Because after the puzzle is solved, I think it's gonna set us on a chain reaction of exciting shit that's gonna happen after the solution has been reached. You know what I mean? Like, once the waterfall gets moved, it's going to be like, we're going to start going 100 miles an hour, you know? It's going to lead us to one thing, that's going to lead us to another thing. I think every remaining mystery in this game is going to be solved in rapid succession once we do this one thing. What up, Radium? The waterfall is going to move. It's gonna lead me to a lever that's gonna open the Pilgrim's Door. The Pilgrim's Door is gonna give me the key to the Hall of the Ascetic. The Hall of the Ascetic is gonna have some kind of boss in it that I'm gonna fight, and that's gonna unlock the last hunt from Mont Blanc. The last hunt from Mont Blanc is gonna be that headhunter that's laying low. You know what I mean? Bing, bang, boom. I bet it's all gonna fall into place. do 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 do. And then they're gonna be like, now you need to get the badge of Liu Shang, and I'm gonna be like, I already got that, motherfucker. Okay. So, yeah, Pog Pog HF. All right, I need to run to the restroom, or not the restroom. I need to go get a thing real quick. I will be right back. Okay. So, Matt Wanders, I like that we're trying to loop gargoyles into this. But, I mean, the gargoyles on their own really don't do much. You can do Blighttown before you do the gargoyles. But you do have to do them and Quelaag. Okay. Turtle, I've done a few of them. I fought Zodiark a very long time ago. For example. Okay. So I already... Yeah, you know, what can I say? I'm a more popular streamer now. I couldn't have riff outs be so cheap that that one person can spam a bunch of them, you know. Okay. So I've already brute forced going through a bunch of them. Does this... I have a general knowledge question. Do the number of days in a do the number of days in the zodiac does every zodiac sign have the same number of days in it? Draw what? Draw the solution? Because I've been doing that. But yeah, does the number of days in a zodiac are they all the same? Hang on, we had a riff out request. Paige has redeemed riff out for 3,000 squats. How about this one? All right. But yes. Okay, hang on. I've not gotten a response, so let's look at the zodiac here. Okay, so how the hell does the zodiac work? December 22nd to January 19th is Capricorn. Wait. Okay, so there are 12 of them. But 365 isn't divisible by 12. Is 366 divisible by 12? No. So how many days are in each zodiac? Is it like the same as some are longer than others? Oh, okay. So it's not that then. Am I recording actual amps and cabs mic'd up? No, I have what's called a Behringer, whatever, V amp. And that is just going directly into my computer's mic port. Let me find it for you. Behringer V amp. It's actually the V amp 2. Yeah. Here's a link for you. It's this thing. I just connect the line out of this directly into my computer's mic port. And yeah, I can tell you specifically the settings. This one is slightly different than mine, but I've got. So what I do is on the right, effects and reverb both all the way off. No effects, no reverb. I've got the middle left knob that's all of the different like amps. I use modern high gain. I crank the gain to full. Mid, I've got like right, like the straight to the right. So mids are like mostly up. Treble, I think I leave right about where it's at. And then bass, I turn down to like a straight left. And that's it. That's like exactly the settings I use. It's kind of funny with bass. Like when you are playing, when you're just practicing metal, I think one should when you're just practicing metal, I think one should use bass because it makes it sound better. But when you're actually recording, you don't want to have bass because the bass guitar fills that out, At least that's how I feel about it. Okay, so here's my problem. I believe I have already tried going here to here to here and to here, as well as here to here and here and here. I believe I've already tried that. But maybe I didn't do each of them after the bottom swoop. That's probably the case. Now, check this out. If I was to do this, that's not very special looking. If I was to do this, that's got like a... I don't know. if I was to do this, none of these pathways look particularly special, except for like this one, which kind of draws an M. You know? An M like minutes. What so what was an S in cursive again? It's like this. Cuz it's like you go up and then like draw an S kind of. Yeah, I can't necessarily just, like, find a solution logically. And that's why we're brute forcing. Okay, so let's try the M. Right, the waterfalls are changed right now, right? Yes. And then after this, it's time to do a bunch of bullshit. And this is predicated on the question that I asked before. Which is that if I go south and come back using the correct entrance and exit one time, which tells me that the waterfalls have changed, and then I go north and come back using the correct exit and entrance one time, something will occur that at least tells me that I've made progress. But like that right there that just happened, not progress. Because the waterfalls have only gone back. They've only gone back to their original course, which is not what we're interested in. Okay. Alright, alright. So we'll just come back this way, and I will continue to theorize. The idea that the hint I got from Ricksim earlier. Uh-oh, it's gone. He said something about, like, think about how humans keep track of time. Which is what got me on the whole clock thing. But that's now what's got me on the, It really threw me off. Because that just made me think, oh, like a clock? But no, I guess now I'm thinking Now I'm thinking what you must mean is like what do we use to measure time? Not to keep track of time necessarily, but maybe to measure time, which would be what units, hours, minutes, seconds, that kind of thing. Okay. But yeah, I mean that is why usually when I get hints from people or when I ask questions, I specifically only ask yes or no questions, because time and time I'm going to try to ignore Rixim's hint, because time and time again what you always find is that if you ask any more than a yes or no question and you allow the answerer of the question to basically put their own point of view into it without telling you specifically, it only confuses more than it helps, you know? But okay. Oh, I like this puzzle a lot. But okay. So, but what we're saying is that I need to leave and come back in a way that satisfies the condition of walk in time's footfalls. So specifically, we're talking about like what are these shapes? We've got like an Among Us guy with a butt here. We've got like kind of a heart or an M here. Here we've got like another Among Us guy who's like falling backwards. And here we've got an egg. So I don't think that that's necessarily important. I mean, so time, right? Time could mean hours, minutes, seconds, which I am not seeing anything here that relates to that, unless this is another example of the 4 thing, where it was like the 4. Hang on a second. There was that one puzzle that was like look for the 4, and the 4 was like shaped like this. You know? Do you remember that? It was like this giant thing with a tiny little thing right there. And you're supposed to be like, yup, that's a 4, right? So, unless it's that happening again, I don't think that hours, minutes, seconds is a thing here. So there's also like days and nights, or the sun, right? Like, especially when you say look north to heaven, right? That could also be talking about looking at the sky. So when you think of the idea of looking at the sky and determining the time based on the sun or the days and nights, I mean, I don't think that this is like just a east to west solution, because we've already done that. Like we've already tried east to west many times. But I suppose it, like, this is more of a natural representation of that. I mean, have I tried going around it in this order? Have I tried middle to middle left? Probably. And right, this appears to be nothing. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to stop wasting my time trying to be logical and actually just brute force the rest of it. What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out this waterfall puzzle. I've asked a few questions, but yes, I'm only looking for like, not general hints, but like, I've asked a couple questions, right? I will ask a question if I need it. But yeah, it's rough. I've spent a lot of time on this puzzle so far, because I am not getting it. Alright, so while I attempt some more brute forcey kind of stuff, I'm gonna continue to try to think of other things that humans use to save to track time. I don't know though. I feel like hours, minutes, seconds, days, months, years, right? These are all reasonable things to say. Okay, I'm gonna go from the middle to the left now. Well, I already tried east to west. That was one of the first things I tried. You're okay. Look. If I was saying that if I need a hint, I will specifically ask. I already started from the eastern bottom. That part is already done. That's what I just did. But again, only looking for answers to things I specifically ask. Please. Okay, so this was nothing. So now we got to do the other thing again. I think when I did the major brute forcing, I didn't do the bottom part first. So there's like a bunch of that needs to be redone now. So, okay. We're gonna go this way. Alright. So, I did this already. Where we kind of mirror. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you, Kit Kat. I don't know how many times I gotta say that I'm not looking for hints that I don't specifically ask for. Okay. So we're going down this way. Now, I did ask for a couple questions to be answered earlier. There were, here's the thing. It is possible that some of the information that I sourced from chat earlier today is wrong. That is possible. Maybe you do go up first before you go lower. And the information I got was incorrect. It's possible. But okay, so I think I have to go back to sort of the brute forcing method that I was trying earlier. But this time we actually have to do the first part every time. Alright, me too, Trident. I'm very surprised by how great people have been about not spoiling it. We are in a weird territory right now, though, where I have asked questions, and I am now moving forward according to answers that I got to questions. Which, if you know the answer and I'm still doing it wrong, I understand does make it even more annoying, you know? Okay, so if I do this... this we can find is not the answer, as I believe I've already tried. Now, if I leave this way and come back, I believe this will do nothing. Yeah. I think it'll be faster to go down here this time than go the up way. But this time I'm fleeing. This time we're just going. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Have you guys seen I saw a little bit of the Resident Evil 4 demo. There's like a demo of RE4. I'm kind of interested in checking that out at some point. I think basically my plan this week for the stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow is speedrun day. Thursday is maybe Black Box day. And then Friday can perhaps be Dance Pad Day, with maybe I'll try that at that RE4 demo also. Bim bam bam bam. All right. Man, I gotta rest my hand here. Damn. Okay, okay. So going far right to far left did not work. So I think we just gotta one by one try these. And as we go, we can say, yeah, like, a lot of the time I would kind of think that, like, yeah, I'll probably just play the RE4 remake when it comes out, so I don't really need to play the demo, but I don't know. It seems interesting to check out. Have my, you know, get my my take on it before it comes out. I would like to be a little bit more up with new stuff. New games and stuff, because will I be playing Diablo 4? Probably. I kind of see Diablo 4 as like sort of Blizzard's last chance for me, you know? Like, I am interested in trying Diablo 4. I'm also interested in Path of Exile 2, though. So we'll see, you know, which of those two kind of comes out on top. All right, what do we got here? They seem to have returned to their original course. It would indeed seem that way. All right. Contempo. But yeah, like back when I worked at GameStop, for example, I was playing tons of new games. I knew about every new release coming out, you know. It's part of why, like, I know so much about, like, the PS3 generation, you know, is because I was up with every new release and following game news and stuff really closely back then. And now I've totally fallen out of that, you know, which is, like, fine. I like kind of where I'm at now of having settled into what I know I like, you know, as far as, like, indie games, retro games, generally that kind of thing. But I, you know, I would like to take that perspective to some new stuff. How big of a backlog do I have? I mean, pretty huge. I thought about calling Tuesdays on the stream, specifically the backlog burners, you know? Because, like, it's the day where I don't do any speedrunning, and I just focus on the casual playthroughs that I have going on, you know? Oh, yeah, like, I used to read Game Informer also, yeah. Next on the docket for the backlog, excellent question. On N64, I'm going to play Mischief Makers. And then, I don't expect that to take very long, though. I think that that's probably going to be a pretty short game. Just based on the fact that it's made by Treasure. The last game I played by Treasure was Gunstar Heroes for Genesis, and that was awesome. So now we've got their game on N64, Mischief Makers. After that, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow is gonna follow that up, and I'm really excited about that one for Game Boy Advance. For the next RPG on stream, though, after FF12 is officially completed, we are going to play. Well, it's actually a vote right now. I don't know if you're in the Discord or anything, but there is a vote going on in the Discord right now for the next RPG. Currently in the lead is Final Fantasy XIII. Not too far behind Final Fantasy XIII is Legend of Dragoon. And then pretty far behind both of those by a landslide is Chained Echoes and Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Both of which I am also, like, I would love to play. Okay, the waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course. They sure have. Yeah, so if anybody is interested in participating in that vote, Thank you, Kit Kat. There's the link right there to join the Discord, and it is a thread on general right now about the new game, and you just vote right there with the reactions on Discord. Yeah, Chained Echoes looks really great. Yeah. So Final Fantasy 13 was winning by an absolute landslide at first, but now Legend of Dragoon has caught up pretty significantly. So if you want FF13 or you want Legend of Dragoon, make sure to participate in the vote, because FF13 is in the lead, but they're getting pretty close. Yeah, Rain. Yeah, I love the Shin Megami Tensei series. It's my next favorite RPG series after Final Fantasy. I might even say I like them equally as much or more. I don't know. Like that, SMT might be my actual favorite series. I don't know though. I mean, I've gotten so much enjoyment out of Final Fantasy that it's hard to even consider something else being my favorite. But like, I think that like when I sit down and play SMT, I have the most fun, you know? They're just such good games. Persona 3 is making you want to explore the older ones. Persona 3 is the first SMT game that I played. And then, yeah, that made me want to go out and, like, play all the other ones. So I did Megami Tensei 1 and 2, which were originally Famicom games, but I played the other version. I played the Super Famicom version of those two. There's a it's kind of like Mario All-Stars, remember, where they remade Mario 1, 2, and 3 and 2J for Super Nintendo, put them all together as Mario All-Stars, right? They kind of did the same thing for Megami Tensei 1 and 2. They put them on Super Famicom. It was called Kiyoyaku Megami Tensei, and that was fantastic. So I played those. Which one is Devil Summoner? Devil Summoner. So there's Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. There's also Devil Summoner 2. There's also Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. And there's also Soul Hackers 2. And Soul Hackers 2 is actually like the most recent SMT game. If you've never seen it. It's on PS5 and stuff, and it looks fucking incredible. Man, I would love to play it. But I've got a lot of other SMT stuff to catch up on. The SNES 1 and 2 is only Japanese. I had to play a fan translation of it. But it was great. Totally worth it. Yeah. So Devil Summoner. So there's Devil Summoner on PS2, and also Devil Summoner 2 on PS2. Soul Hackers, I want to say, was originally on Sega Saturn, wasn't it? But then they re-released it for 3DS. And then they just recently did Soul Hackers 2 for PS5. All right. So, you think you're not a big fan of Soul Hackers 2? I saw a little bit of it on Twitch, and I thought it looked fucking incredible. Like it looked exactly like what I want. But, I mean, I only saw a little bit of it. Okay, so I've tried the far east exit to every other exit. So now it's time to try the second to furthest east exit to every other exit. And good news, I already tried the second to furthest to the second to furthest. You know what I mean? Oh, I loved Digital Devil Saga. The whole mechanic of, like, eating the enemy to get more AP, and, like, and there were, like, the certain physical attacks were the eating physical attacks, and, like, if you did certain actions, it would make the enemy be scared, and if the enemy was scared, then then, like, hunt attacks to eat them would always critical. Man, what a cool mechanic. And I just love the push turn system also, you know. Or press turn, or whatever they call it. Like what Nocturne had. Yo, Lou. Digital Devil Saga. Or the full name is Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga for PS2. I look well rested. You should have seen me when I was yawning every 10 seconds earlier. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just daylight savings or what, but, like, I did actually get a lot of sleep last night, and yet today I'm just, like, destroyed for some reason. Oh, what did you say you want? Just the FF7 Black Label? Okay, it's not on this computer, but I can do that. Unless you're gonna tell the feds on me. You better not snitch, Lou. Alright. Alright. You have the Steam copy. So wait a second. What exactly are you asking me for? The PS1 version, right? Because when you're comparing it to the Steam copy, I just hope you don't think that I have, like... Okay. Just making sure you're not expecting, like, the 97 PC version, because I don't have that. Okay, so I tried the middle left to the one next to it, and now I have to try the middle left to the far left? Because I've already tried middle left to middle left. I tried middle left to middle left when I was doing the, when I was saying, like, well, it's the second, and we count time in seconds, you know? Alright, alright. So here is middle to far. And it tells me nothing. Okay. So now I've already tried middle to middle left. So we only have to try middle to far left now. How many combinations are there? I'm trying not to think about it. Alright, alright. We're gonna have to continue to just reverse engineer what the solution was supposed to be. 5 factorial? Yeah, since it was confirmed that the entrance and the exit are not the same, then 5 factorial would indeed be the answer, which is 120? How do I do that in it's easy. 5 times 4 is 20, times 3 is 60, times 2 is 120. What about the 1? You know what's really interesting about math, though? Is that, like, if you took... Like, so factorials, you can't... In your head, you can't really do... more than whole numbers, right? Because it's like x times x minus 1 times x minus 2 times x minus 3, right? Until x minus n equals 1, and then you're done, right? But you can't do that with decimals. But if you were to plot on a graph all of the... Wait a second, have I done this? Okay. If you were to plot on a graph all of the points that each of the factorials equal, then you could, like, find the curvature of the line that goes through, and there is a function that would equal exactly that. And then you could use that function to find the factorial of decimal numbers. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's the same with exponents, right? The fact that you can do, like, 2 to the 4.5, you know, 2 to the 4.5. Okay, so middle... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, Land. We're not talking about, like, arrangements of the 5. We're just talking about any combination of 2 of them. Which is... 4 times 5. Oh, it's just 20. Right? Because each of the 5 has 4 exits. And so entering one and coming out another, there's 20 possibilities of that total. Because it's just 5 times 4. Yeah. Well, here's my yes or no question, Rixim. You see the brute forcing that I'm doing right now? Is this gonna find it? If I'm doing this? The brute forcing that I've been doing for the last hour? Is this gonna find it? No? What the fuck? Okay, so let me more specifically describe what I'm doing. I'm first going through the bottom to change the waterfalls. Then I'm going up and back down in different exits. And at that point, if the game tells me that the waterfalls seem to have returned to their original course, I am determining that that is not the correct next step. Now, if the game were to change the waterfalls to another thing, or the game were to tell me nothing, or the game were to say that, like, a door unlocked or something, I would say that that is progress. That is what I'm doing right now. I'm not looking for the puzzle to be solved. I'm looking to find something that appears to be the next step. Yeah. And to me, the next step is any outcome that is not the waterfalls returning to their original place. Oh, we're fine, Trident. We're fine. Conversation is perfectly okay right now. So, if the exits on the north end have to go east to west, then this is the final one right here. We are about to do the final one. Well, now you might just not be giving me enough credit, and I realize how easy it is to do that. Okay. So now we have a problem. Now we've got a problem. And here's the problem. I just tried this to this, this to this, this to this, and this to this. Then I tried this to this. I've already tried this to this, and this to this. Then I tried this to this, or I've already tried that, and this to this. Then I tried this to this. None of those seemed to advance the puzzle in a way that I was expecting. So that would mean that I now have to start going west to east, right? Now I have to try this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this, right? And the first time that the game does, once again, the first time that the game does anything other than returning the waterfalls to their original position, we can then try to figure out what the rest of it is. You know? Because if I can get 2 steps to the puzzle, I think I can start to I think I can reverse engineer what the rest of it is. You know what I mean? I just need to brute force 2 steps to the puzzle. And then maybe we can figure out the rest of it. Oh, boy. Oh, I left the map on again. What level are my dudes at this point? 64. 65. I think so too, Kit Kat. If I have to ask any more questions, it would only be to save time. But, you know, eh. Let me tell you guys, though, you know what this means? This probably isn't the last day of FF12. Because, you know, at this point, once we find the solution to this puzzle, we're not going to, we're not gonna, have time to do the rest of the game anymore. Okay, okay. How many hunts? All of them but one. There's one hunt that I have not unlocked. Montblanc won't tell me about it. And some guy in the guild hall is like, well, maybe if you take down some monsters that aren't even marks, then he'll clue you in on the last hunt or something like that. So I spent many hours finding as many rare monsters as I could in the game. I found like almost 50 of them, and he still wouldn't give me a hint of, or he still wouldn't give me the last hunt. So I said, fuck it. Okay. They seem to have returned to their original course. You bet your ass they did. Alright, alright. I am eager to play some other games, you know? But, like, now we're on the waterfall puzzle again, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, this game's great. So how did you guys feel about Tifa in the temple yesterday? For those of you who have only just joined today, and you don't know me normally, I speedrun Final Fantasy VII. Yesterday we tried a new strategy where technically the fastest character to take into the Temple of the Ancients and fight Red Dragon and Demon's Gate with is Cait Sith. But in order to get some extra late game stability, we're trying to take Tifa to the temple instead. Yesterday I did my first attempt at the strategy. However, I played Demon's Gate poorly and died. But I'm curious. What did you guys think? Does it seem totally fine? Does it seem like too much hassle for not enough payoff? Well, you guys didn't see the payoff. And yeah, I've heard Suikoden is like one of the best JRPG franchises. Alright, so we tried... we tried this one. Yeah, Suikoden is out of budget right now. For me. The Shadow Hearts game that the fanbase frowns upon? Oh yeah? Is it Shadow Hearts Covenant? Is that the name of it on PS2? That's the name of a game, right? Is that the one, or is there another one? Ah, see, I didn't even know that there was a third one after that. Okay. So we've gone left to middle. We're still working on it, Gao. We are in, like, heavy brute force time. I asked a few yes or no questions to try to narrow down the scope of the puzzle. I still don't understand the riddle, though, so I'm trying to brute force at least the next step of the puzzle so that I can hopefully try to figure out at that point what is it that we're actually trying to do. Oh. Yeah, kind of. I think it'll all come together. I think once we find the second part of the riddle, then we'll be able to figure out what the rest of it means, you know? Yeah, it's not looking like it's actually the final day, EMC. That's why I put a question mark after it, is because I thought that this might happen. Okay. So now... So here's an issue that I'm running into right now. And I'm not looking for you guys to answer this. But here's the deal. So right now we're in brute force mode. No, I didn't go. Right now we're in brute force mode a little bit. And the fact that people are still offering hints, even though I'm brute forcing, I can't tell if it means that there's just a little bit of impatience going on, or if it is that, like, I am doing it in a way that's not going to find the next step. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the offer of a hint at this point in time right now implies that what I'm doing is not going to find the next step. Okay, this is far left to middle right. They did it. They changed again. This is the one. They changed once again. Okay. This is huge. Huge, 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 huge. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. We have just found the second part to the puzzle. This is where we figure it all out. All right? Are you guys ready? Holy fuck, it's taken me 40 hours to get this to happen. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna... Okay. So here's what happened. First, I went this way. And I came back in this way. Then I went out this way and came back in this way. Okay. Does that mean now it's time for this? 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 Because that, I mean, that just kind of like spirals. I mean, that draws like a spiral in. You know what I mean? Right? But let's get some better information first. Before I assume that that's what it is, here's the deal. And it's time to zoom in for this, all right? Are you ready for this? Here's the deal. There are many waterfalls. The important thing originally is that this spot right here was closed off. This spot is closed off, right? And that's it. Those are all the spots that are that are relevant that are closed off. Now, when you do the first part of the puzzle, what it does is it opens this one up and it closes this off and it closes this off. Okay? So now let's take a look at what the change was, because we can use the change of the waterfalls. Hopefully, the indicator that something happened was that the game put up a text box that once again said
This desert is stupid.
that the course of the waterfalls has changed. Instead of saying that it's returned to its original course, instead it said that they've changed. So here's the deal. This one right here opened back up. Look at this, though. This one stayed open. This one wait, that's not one. This one closed. Okay. So, this one right here closed. And this one opened. So, we only have two options now. Or we only have... Well... Because now it could be what I said, where it's like we kind of try to spiral inward. Or, if I try to be a little bit more logical about it, I mean, maybe it's possible also that we just have to go up again, you know? Okay, Rixim, I see. Okay. So, man, So I'm tempted to go into this one because this just opened. However, that was not an indicator last time. Last time it didn't matter that one of them opened. So maybe 1 to 4. I mean, like, what is this supposed to even be? Maybe maybe 1 to 4. I mean, maybe we're supposed to follow it up with this or something. Walk? Okay, I have not immediately solved the puzzle based on the new information. But I feel like my intuitive game designer brain says that the next part of the puzzle is south once again. And it would also be intuitive for you to have to use the part that just opened. Right? Even though that's not what we had to do last time, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the part that just opened. Then, since this is the mirror of the soul, I'm going to once again mirror my movement by going from middle right to middle left. The only problem with this idea, right? The only problem with this idea is that I'm going to a spot that's going to need 2 of the waterfalls to change positions. in order for me to be able to continue, which seems like I'm walking into a trap. So I'm not married to this being the idea, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna follow the rules that I think have been established so far, which is that when you go to the mirror of the soul, you mirror the exit, the entrance and the exit. So let's find out. What does it say? It was correct. The course of the waterfall seems to have changed. Okay. So, if the course has changed and it allows me now to get back in here... That wasn't a guess at all! I'm completing the spiral. This is what we're doing. I am now just going to complete the spiral. Vaughn has leveled up again. All right, all right. And... Man, I've got a cat... Oh my God! Holy fucking shit. We've done it. Boy, oh boy. Was this just the craziest thing I've ever seen? I mean, ultimately, the solution... Ultimately, Minin, thank you for 500 bits. Now... Ultimately, the solution was to go around in a spiral. Which I don't really know why that would be. I don't exactly understand. Like, okay, so here's what happened. So I needed chat. I asked a bunch of questions to chat to basically just narrow down the scope of what the solution could be and make sure that like we're just talking about a puzzle where we have to enter and exit the entrances and exits, right? I'm pretty sure about 100 hours ago I almost brute forced this solution, but stopped just short of it because I got bored. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, EMC, but that's why I was running around clockwise in the fucking clock room that's just to the north of us, you know? I kind of tried that trident. That was another thing that I tried also. But yeah, so... Just the idea of, like, making a spiral turned out to be the thing. Which is like, okay, I guess. All right. Let's go. So what's this now? A piece of dark matter. Okay, that's what's been in that chest I haven't been able to get the whole time. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Something I already have? Yeah. Whoo! All right. I mean, hey, you know, I had to ask some questions. I had to rein in my ideas a little bit, and then I asked enough questions to the point where it became brute forceable. So, did I really do anything all that great? Not really. Oh, this is a rare monster. With a trophy. Nice, nice. All right, all right. Give me the diamond armlet. What up, 12? A knot of rust. Hilarious. This game's got such a nice sense of humor. Okay. But we fought a rare monster and got a trophy. And the door is now open. Okay, okay. Maybe EMC, I'm not sure. We found another rare monster. I think that this game is probably my next favorite after my top 3, right? My top 3 are 7, 3, and 5. I think that this one's the next best. I've enjoyed this game an incredible amount. Okay. So I mean, hang on a second. I feel like I should examine that room just a little bit more. Well, 10 is like the next after 12. That's the thing, is before I said that 10 was my next favorite after 735, but now I think that this one I would put above 10. 10 has a better battle system. But this one's got all this crazy shit in it that I really like. Is there a big drop off? I don't know. I mean, I like all of them. Like, all of the games are great, you know? And I would recommend all of them. Well, here's the room. We did it. We're in here. How about that? There was a rare monster in here, too. What I like most about 5, the job system. 3 and 5 both. The job system, as well as the turn-based combat, is just my favorite shit, you know. Didn't like 10 battle transitions. What exactly do you mean? Like the fact that it goes to a different scene for the battles? I loved the turn, you know. Oh, gotcha. I mean, like, JRPGs, I do love the battle transitions, you know? That is something that I generally really like about RPGs. What did 10 even have? I don't remember. Was it, like, glass shattering? Wasn't it? Oh, you didn't like the noise and the randomness. Oh, I see. See, I do like that. I just like that style, you know? Okay, okay. So... the reward from the Pilgrim's Door did not necessarily open my mind to any other things that are in this game in the way that I thought that it might. But yeah, I like the style of, like, stopping you, switching to a battle scene, doing a turn-based battle, and then returning, you know? I like it. Maybe. It's possible, Kino. I'm gonna go check. So if we go Clan Primer, Bestiary, there's our new guy. The rarity, the rarity of that guy is only 1, probably just because he always appears in that specific spot. I know 0 about the last hunt. I have no clue anything about it. Except that there's a guy in the guild hall that just says that I need to hunt a monster that's not a mark or something like that. Which wow, hey, I almost got by that. Uh-oh. Mia, please don't turn my PS2 off after I just ran around leveling up for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I'm on my way to the save point right now. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, okay. So, by the way... Okay, there we go. We've got Double Cat going. Pretty good. All right. Let's shave the Jame here. And there we go. Okay, so now let us teleport Rabinaster. We're gonna go talk to Montblanc and just see if he feels like giving us the last hunt now. Another thing that I haven't figured out yet is that thing. You know, that thing that's in the Great Crystal. I mean, that thing might be a monster that we have to fight, and that might even be what Montblanc is talking about. But in order to fight it, I probably have to, like, have some kind of key item or something. Yeah, the thing in the Great Crystal. There's a thing that I can't interact with. But here, maybe Montblanc has something new to say. How fares your hunt? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunt. Oh, fuck you, dude. I know you're holding out on me. This fucking guy. Okay, okay. So... Well, that's kind of interesting. So we solved the waterfall puzzle. And now we don't... Now I just kind of don't have anything to do. Or it didn't really, What's the highest hunt I got? I have done 44 hunts. I think it's this one. Yeah, I did like all the fishing. Yep. Okay. I do have another question. Remember that guy that Banga that I found on the Fawn Coast that I think was the guy that like I made the wind vein for or retrieved for, and then I fought the dragon, right? No, I'm asking about something specific. So remember, I got that wind vein, and then I fought a dragon in this room, or maybe it was in this room actually. And then the guy that I fought the dragon for appeared on the Fawn Coast. I talked to him once, and then he disappeared. Where the fuck did he go? That's a real question. And I don't care who answers it, because I feel like not everybody even knows what the hell I'm talking about. Where the hell did that guy go? Yeah. Yeah, where did he go? He's just gone. Okay. Okay, so he's just gone then. Yeah, it was a long time ago. But I remembered it because it seemed important. Okay. I have another specific question. We're going pretty hard now. Who the fuck cares about this thing? Real question. Free to answer, free for all, anybody. Who cares about this thing? The dragon scale specifically. Yeah. Who is it? Where are they? Where... Go find a natural philosopher. I've been trying. Who's the philosopher? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my issue. Archaeologist, researcher. I don't fucking know who this is. Windmill 10? The hell are you talking about? Okay, let's go to Windmill 10, because I know exactly where that is. But I have no clue what you're talking about. That is in the Sarobi Steppe? Hang on. I'm thinking. Okay, I guess it's just Port of Belfenheim, whatever. I mean, at this point, I'm just asking. Okay. So that's it then? So people are popping off about how important this is? So I guess we'll leave it there. I appreciate people being you know, like being not super jumping on telling me. But like at this I've done so much fucking around looking for who this natural philosopher is that I was ready to just ask. And I'll tell you for sure, I was not about to come to this location. Because the only hint, right? Oh, Hackstock, like, well, I mean, yeah, I didn't examine them very closely. I didn't examine them very closely. I just talked right to the people. And had them spin their shit, you know? But wait a second, though. Oh, here we go. This is 3. So these are 1, 2, and 3. Let's go north. So what I was going to say, so the reason that I had to ask about the dragon scale is because the only clue whatsoever in this game that I have found as to where to find a natural philosopher is that there is a kid in Giza Plains that says that he wants to be a natural philosopher or something, and so he's gonna go study in Arcades. So I talked to every motherfucker in Arcades more than once, trying to find it. Did not find anything. I guess what I didn't consider is the fact that, like, there's a lot of worms in this area. And so maybe the fact that there's a lot of worms in this area means that, like, somebody studying them is gonna hang out here. I guess that's the thread of thought that I was supposed to have, right? Like, natural philosophers studying worms. Right? So I should probably go to the place where there's these ringworms just fucking walking around. Whatever they're called, shield worms or whatever. So yeah, I guess that it, yeah, well, this is a wyvern, that's a little different. So I guess that this is, logical enough of a place to try to check. Okay, so here's Windmill 10. So you're telling me this motherfucker right here has more to say than just I'll turn the windmill on? Nice to see you again. Okay, yep. Maybe there's something jamming one of the cogs. Oh, and then okay. So here's the guy.
Who's been making all that noise?
Ah, you shouldn't sneak up on people like that. And what exactly are you doing up there in the first place, Koopo?
I'm observing. A natural philosopher must always observe. I came here to observe a rare breed of worm called a viral. The top of this windmill seemed perfect spot for my observations, but I suppose I must have dozed off.
Small wonder my work on the windmill met with so little success. You were more than dozing up there, Koopo. I'd say you were hibernating. These people slew your Viral while you were sound asleep. I saw the whole thing.
What's this? You killed the Viral? Oh, how long I searched for it, only to fall asleep when it finally appeared. The years must be catching up on me. How could I let this happen? Maybe I'm getting too old for this.
I like that Bosch has his fucking sword drawn on this guy. Like, give me the goods, old man. I've searched long and far for you.
Just a moment. What's that you have there? Could that be a viral scale? And who better of all in evil is to recognize it for the treasure it is than I? Please, I must have that dragon scale.
Yeah, sure. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you so much. My life's work is complete. I shall treasure this for the rest of my days. I must give you something by way of thanks. Here, take this. It is a key said to open the door to a chamber holding a most terrible worm.
Oh my god. Is this the key to an age-worn key?
This legendary makes mention of the worm's ferocity, but is not its whereabouts. I'm sure one who could find and slay a Viral will directly...
Okay. Bro, 100%. This is the key to the Hall of the Ascetic. Let's fucking go. Alright. Take me away. After you do a hunt around this windmill, if you check the windmill after the fight. Yeah, just something little like that I missed. Oh, totally, Landarok. That's what I was saying. So I was talking earlier about the hunt, the final hunt, and that's what I was saying is, for a long time now, I've been saying that I suspect that the thing that I need to kill to access the final hunt is in the Hall of the Ascetic. Or the Hall of the Wrath God, or whatever the fuck that place is called. This has been a suspicion of mine for a long time. I just didn't know... I didn't realize that it was the dragon scale the whole time that was gonna lead me there. Oops. Oh yeah. So we've got more to do. Cause I also can't play the game for more than like 20 minutes right now. Because I've actually got a meeting that is... I've got a meeting for my wedding coming up very soon. Alright. Well, hey, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Better save. You know what? Good call. I mean, I did just save, but oh well. Next stream of this game? Oh boy. Maybe we gotta postpone Dance Pad FF7 and just play this on Friday. Alright, I also gotta run to the restroom here. Hello? Sorry, Mia. Oh my god, she's so cute. She had a little bit of crap in her eye. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Okay, be right back. All right. So, okay, here's the deal. I'm getting a little worried about, I am getting a little worried about whether or not I actually have time to go into this hall today. Right, that's what I'm thinking. So instead, real quick, I've got one more question. One more thing that I have been unsure about. Is there anything more to do with this? Okay, I'll pop in there. I am just a yes or no. Is there something to do with this also? And this is for anybody. It's just a yes or no, general, anybody. I think what happened is a guy already responded to it at some point, but very, like, unceremoniously. Furman in Arcades. So I think he already saw it, and then, okay. So that's the deal, is he doesn't take it from you when he sees it. Got it. Okay, so I already did that then. I thought that I had already done that. Okay. Well, there you go. Alright. So, the list of mysteries now today has been knocked all the way down to... Because I'm sure that this dragon is going to unlock the final hunt. And so, if I've done that, then the list of mysteries is going to be knocked all the way down to, is that headhunter guy still around? Maybe that's even the final hunt. And, what the fuck is the thing in the Great Crystal? I'll have to figure that out, too. Or maybe the thing in the Great Crystal is the final hunt. Nah, going for all the rare game doesn't really sound interesting enough to me. I went for it all thinking that it was going to unlock something in the game. Like thinking that that was what I needed to do for the final hunt, because that's what I actually care about. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I got all of the hints from that guy, if you're talking about the guy at the Fawn Coast. The only thing he says to me anymore is he talks about the headhunter who's laying low, you know? Which is what I was just talking about, that like that's one of the mysteries left, is trying to find that guy. Cuz he only if we're talking about the same NPC, I think that guy only pointed me to like 10 different things, you know. What's up, Lux the Great? How's it going? Alright, well, shit, after the waterfall puzzle was solved, did you guys expect us to be back in the Cave Palace so soon? Man, I gotta say, one thing that really threw me off, the biggest thing about the waterfall puzzle that threw me off is the fact that that middle waterfall that separates the two halves of the room goes away. Because, to me, like, just trying to intuitively solve the puzzle, that told me that for sure the next exit that you're supposed to take is on the other side of it. Because otherwise, why would they open up that waterfall if you're not supposed to use it, you know? If it weren't for that, I would have solved that puzzle so much faster. And I wouldn't have had to ask any questions about it. It would have just been solved, like, super intuitively. But instead, what ended up happening was I did try to brute force it a little bit before asking anything, and I just got bored of brute forcing because the potential scope of the puzzle was so large that I was, you know, what's the word? Encouraged? Discouraged. I was discouraged. I'm going through the door just because I can. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're going through the Pilgrim's door. You know, no big deal or anything. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what the Japanese version of the riddle is. All right, all right. So yeah, I guess the times footfalls thing only meant that you're going clockwise. You know what's funny is that, so for those of you who have only like been following today, maybe, originally my thought of what the solution to the puzzle was over here in the Riddarina Cataract. Because in the Pharos, all of the wording of all of the clues and stuff here talks about the path to heaven and all that, you know? So, like, there's all this heaven talk, and I was like, heaven? That's what the thing was about, you know? And then stepping south to Earth would be like to come back here, walk in time's footfalls. This fucking room is called Footfalls of the Past? And so I was big time debated into thinking that that area was the key to solving the puzzle. Right, walk in time's footfalls. And then that area is called Footfalls of the Past. Like, come on! Yeah. At some point, though, I think I did successfully narrow it down to this place. And then I had to... like, ask a few questions just to verify that the puzzle is this small of a scope. Okay. Time to reorganize the party. You're my Excalibur guy. Genji. Bowline Sash. You. Get this. Which I think this, right? Or did we give you Circlet? And Lordly Robes. Ribbon. You. Masamune. This thing. This thing. This thing. Alright. Gambits. Let's get the big thing on, and Bravery, and Bubble. Big thing, Bravery, Bubble. Big thing, Bravery, Bubble. Alright. And then also, everybody, party leader, nearest visible, party leader. Alright. Let's go use the age-worn key. Damn. Well, holy shit. I got... What the fuck is that health bar? I've never seen anything like it. Hi. Yep. What'd you say? Oh, thank you. Alright. So I've never seen a health bar anything like this. I can only imagine every one of these dots is a full health bar. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Did I actually steal anything? Couldn't steal. Hellworm. I stole a Darkstone. I should have put the thief cuffs on, huh? Well, okay. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking we just turn regen off. Right? And then, I kind of want the rebuffs to be active. I want us to actively rebuff. But that does mean that everybody kind of needs to stand around each other. You know, so that the spells actually work. Ah, see, we're not close enough. But alright. So... Oh, this is the Hellworm page. Uh-oh. Okay, that's interesting. So I can only imagine, Alright, so there's Protect again. And then I'll put an attack in. But then I think, yeah, there's the rebuff. Oh shit, it's doing things. Okay. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. So I think I actually am gonna just set this to nearest visible for everybody. This is just kind of boss mode, you know? But it's lowest priority. So now everybody only heals when there is when there's, you know, nothing else to do. Whoa, that just one shot. Okay, so Ash is getting like fucking one shot by something. The hardest boss I've faced so far, probably Zodiark. That was very tricky. Alright, well, Ultima was really hard too, yeah. Ultima and Zodiark, I think, were very hard. So, boy, this guy is so big that it's hard to get a camera angle that's not a nightmare to look at. Like, can I pull the camera out about 10 more, 20, 50 more feet, please? Alright, so I am sorry to say that I'm not going to have enough time to finish this. Because I have a meeting that is relevant to the wedding that I must attend. There we go. And so I think with the wedding plan, we're gonna have to save this for next time. But hey, it's a pretty cool thing that we've found here. And I think I've got a nice nice setup for it, you know. He cast Dartga. Oh shit, is this gonna one-shot? Oh no, it's gonna do nothing. I see. Okay. So we've seen enough for now. I do feel it's very anticlimactic to just end like this, but nah, I gotta do this next time. We've got to cut it short today. I'm sorry, but it's the only way. So here's what's gonna happen: is on Friday, instead of doing instead of doing Dance Pad FF7 like I was talking about, instead we're gonna play this on Friday, and I'm gonna do the rest of it. All right, so there we go. We've finally solved some mysteries. We've finally progressed in 12 after all this time, and next time we're gonna continue and we're gonna do this and the rest of the stuff. Tomorrow, though, Final Fantasy VII speedrun. We're going to try again with the Tifa Temple strat. Thursday, I might try the Black Box run again, which is FF7 with no notes, no chat, no computer access, just like a speedrun that is strictly you and game, because, you know, just for fun. Oh, nice. And there we go. So anyway, that's what there is to look forward to. So that's Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday is going to be Final Fantasy 12 once again. So all right. Thank you so much for watching today. And just taking a look around here real quick. I'm exiting, or I'm leaving just a little bit sooner than usual. Oh, but Zeal is doing no major skips Final Fantasy VII speedrun. He is several minutes ahead of PB, so this is looking like probably a new world record run. For no major skips right now. It's looking real good for it, so I'm going to send you guys over to Zeal. Cheer him on. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. And nice to meet everybody who I met today, by the way. Bye-bye!